But yeah, anyway, point is, I don't want anyone to think that I'm not enjoying this because of that, because I really am. I'm really liking this game. That said, I did do a little bit of off-screen grinding, which we will get into when we get into the game here. But last time, when we played Final Fantasy V, we beat X-Death. And then we didn't. But we did beat him. And ended up merging the worlds back together, I guess. So now there's one big map, and we have a lot of places to explore. I left off last time planning to fight Bahamut, so I'm not doing that. Since he was a little strong, so I don't know really what I'm starting with, to be honest, but we're gonna figure this out. But let's just get right in here, figure out what we're doing. So I said I did a little bit of off-screen grinding here. What I did basically is I went down and killed Aerith, and Aerith and a bunch of blobs for a bit. So I don't think I got many levels. I'd have to actually check the VOD. But what I did do is get some jobs leveled up. Now, what I had basically, you might be able to say, like, you got jobs leveled up. Why does Larry have no masteries? Because I didn't. I made sure to not try to not actually level them up. And I don't know. Like, again, I don't know if I'm at the master for all of these, but any level I was on for any class, I just got to as close to the limit for that level that I could, so I could do it on screen. There's two exceptions to that, because unfortunately I just got 2 more points than I expected, because I ended up getting the one enemy gives you way more points for jobs, and I just ended up getting those when I wasn't expecting them. And I couldn't run away, because I have this sword that if you run away it gets weaker. Yeah, we'll figure something out here, yeah. If you want a worse idea, what's the Nina option? Out of curiosity. So you'll see here, Larry has Ninja pretty much almost fully done. I also got quite a few levels in Samurai. I think I was already up there, but I think I got more. Maybe not. I've been also working on Berserker a bit, because I might as well, you know. It seems like when you master them, the stuff transfers over to Freelancer, so it seems like there is a benefit to mastering beyond just the skills. But we will change back into a ninja for a second, just to get this leveled up here. And we'll do... I don't even know what... Do I not have the dancing knife? Where's the dancing knife? Wait, no. Who has my dancing knife? How did you get the dancing knife? You're not allowed to dance. Okay. There. I mean, that won't matter for long anyway. Okay, so that's Larry. Ferris, I think... Right, I didn't do anything out of Thief. So Dragoon for Ferris is the closest, I think. I also got a few levels. I got quite a few levels in Red Mage, but because Red Mage is so long, it's you know, it's just gonna take a while, unfortunately. But Dragoon was the big thing, so we might as well do this for a second. Oh, not one of the abilities. Blue magic. Turn off the game and take a nap. I did that earlier. Well, not like really earlier, but I took a nap at a different point. Okay, Lena. So Lena has as we know, Lena only had 2 classes that I had been basically mostly focusing in. Unfortunately, she's one of the ones that ended up getting mastered. So she did master Summoner. The ability I got, I didn't look at, but I think it was Call, which is perform a random summon for 0 MP. Who knows or who or what will appear. So that seems kind of interesting. But yeah, Summoner has now been mastered on Lena. The other one that she had was White Mage, which is, I'm gonna probably just start with that because it will probably, I don't know if it'll be mastered, but at the very least it will level up. And then I was working on Dancer because that's her other class as of right now. She does have some levels in Black Mage and Blue Mage as well. I'll have to kind of figure out what I'm doing with Lena beyond Summoner and White Mage because at this point I might as well like get more stuff for her. Yeah, we'll do Summon. Okay. I mean, this will only last like for a battle. Okay, Kryle. Kryle learned a lot of shit. So Kryle is almost a bard. Or at least the next level in bard. Kryle mastered Geomancer. So Geomancer was mastered by Kryle. The ability for that, I think, was Find Pits. Detect holes in floors. I don't know how useful that is, but, you know. So we got a lot to go with Kryle. So we have Bard. I was working on Chemist a bit, but Chemist still has a ways to go. She didn't really... Okay, Time Mage is what I was working on right now, and she's actually, like, right up on Time Mage as well. Or no, yeah, and then I have Black Mage still. So Time Mage, we have Time Mage, we have, Bard, and then also we have Monk. So she got, like, 4 classes, at least up to the next level. It helps that a lot of those classes, I think, didn't have nearly as much requirements needed compared to, like, you know, Red Mage and stuff like that. But what the heck is age-old milk on toast? I don't know what that is, and I don't know if I want to know. So that's what we have right now for our characters. So what I think we're gonna do to start with here is just do something and start getting these actually like leveled up so we can see what the mastery is. The thing is, I need to figure out where to go. So what even was this? Oh, this was the island that we couldn't, okay. This was the island that we couldn't get to because the rocks were in the way. Okay. Okay, before I press the stern button, let me take stock of what I actually have access to here. Okay, so we have this Tower of Fork, which I assume will get us access to the underground and find Sid, which probably would be important. Okay. We have a bunch of these dimensional holes, which I'm kind of gonna assume I want to, like, just hold off on for the moment in those. We have this hole. We have this town, which I can't remember what this town is. See, the problem is trying to remember which world it was in, too. Feel free to tell me what this town is. I think it was... It could have been the one that was... This could have been the one that was near that castle, which I don't know where that castle is, though. We have another hole here. Okay, so we have Bahamut's Mountain, and then we have this tower down here that we need to do. Okay, well, unfortunately, I don't want to go in the town until I know what it is. Well, right at this moment. I will once I start exploring, but... we have... Okay. We have this cave, which I think was the pirate cave. We already went into that, and there wasn't anything new just yet. This is the big bridge. This was Castle ZZ, and this I believe is the pirate one cave, or not pirate cave, the ancient cave that we could have done a long time ago, but we didn't. I can't remember. I think this is another town that was they were all optional earlier, so it's possible there's something new in this town. I'm kind of leaning towards maybe doing this cave to start with, because it feels like that will probably be the easiest thing, because I could have in theory done it a long time ago, but I just didn't, because at the time it was actually quite hard. This town I think was the abandoned. No, this is the werewolf town, and then that would mean. So where is Castle? Is Gaul's castle just not here then, or was that Gaul's castle? Maybe that was Gaul's castle, because this is the Valley of the Drakes. And that's another dimensional warp. This is... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to remember what is what. This is the pyramid. We did this. I think... Okay, no, this is Castle Zezet, I think, over here. This was the... Yeah, place by the... I think we went to that town already, but that was the place by the woods, by the Mystic Tree. See, okay, this is what I think, Pond, because you were saying the towns aren't memorable. I don't think it's that the towns aren't memorable. It's that the end state of the towns is that everything gets merged, so you kind of lose track of what was what and where was where. So it's not that I don't remember the towns, because I do, but I don't remember which town was in which place because the map is combined. So I think the fact that the map gets combined throws you off more in that respect, would be my conclusion. Why? What are you doing? What was this cave? Was that Guido's cave? Well, as Palm was saying how the locations in 4 were much more memorable than in this game. And I think, I can get that, but I think it's because of the map combining is what I'm thinking. Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. Just looking around this map, I don't even remember what this is. Okay, hey chat, or hey Sturm, I guess. Sturm button. Here's what I'm thinking, and tell me, feel free to like push me in the right direction, or basically say all those are bad choices. No. I'm thinking even starting with that one cave that was like, it had like the traps and stuff. It was the ancient cave that we had access to, and I chose to like hold off. I believe the entrance is here. It was the optional cave early on. Either that, the waterfall, or I check out this thing, because I don't remember what this is. I don't remember what that is. I think that might be the place with the wind tower, maybe? Check out this thing first. You mean this thing? This thing here. Okay. Is the Wind Shrine. Okay. Is there new stuff to do here? That I will also say. Like, if I'm in a location, feel free to tell me if there's nothing new. Oh, whoops. Apparently I'm gonna have to go into every location for Sturm to know what it is. Is there anything new here? Nothing new, okay. Well, that was quick and easy, to be fair. Or short and easy. Okay, so we got this marked off our map. Okay, everything in this desert we can't do. Okay, hang on. What was this town? Kuza? This is Carwin. What the fuck was Carwin? Which world? I think this is the first world. What town was this in the first world? Is there anything new here also? Oh, this... Okay, no, I remember this town now. This was the town where we went to right before we went to go save the Windrake. It was in the first... Wait a minute, what? I read that. It said the Lone Wolf Pickpocket was here. But we freed that guy from jail, right? So there's gotta be a way to find him. That was the guy that we freed from jail, right? Or did freeing him from jail cause him to steal that? There's nothing new here either. Now our ships are worth as much as chocolate teapots and not half as tasty. You know what? Respect that, but I don't know how accurate that is. Okay, so that box said that, or that barrel said there was a lone wolf pickpocket. Lasers and creatures that hibernate can't stand the cold. Do you think I'm pretty? Yes. Aha, you saw me as a woman, did you not? For I am a master of impersonation. That is what they say, and yet I must devise a way to improve my skills further. What? Who was that? It's true, I tell you, I saw this huge drake or dragon or something flying to the North Mountain, big leathery wings. Okay, there's nothing new here. So what was the new thing? The pickpocket thing, and then I assume that weird guy? What about the pickpocket? Okay. So... yeah. Okay, so this whole northwest part of the map is basically checked out besides the desert area, but that has to be specifically done via Chocobo. And also Bahamut is there. Okay, what is this town? This is Rigol, okay. Is there new stuff in Rigol? There's new here. Okay. Checking out the towns is not a bad thing to start with because a lot of the towns are going to not have a lot of new stuff. But they're going to have enough new stuff that they should be quick stops. The world's gonna be sucked into darkness. Gloom, doom, it's all over. No, the castle down south, stay away from it. Well, there's no castle now. I don't think. That big fat liar says he saw a Moogle. He's a liar, liar, pants on fire. Okay, that's old. The girl from the weapons and armor store was looking for her ribbon. I wonder if she found it. Do I have a ribbon? Can I do anything with that? I wonder. Which girl? I don't think I've been to Rigol before. In the new world, that is. Do I even have the ribbon to give her? Okay, none of that's new. What do you get from that? Because I might have it in my inventory if it's something. A ribbon. I mean, I have a ribbon, but I don't know if that's the ribbon I got or not. Where is the ribbon? I don't have two. At least I don't think I have two. Well, hang on. Does Lena have it equipped? No. Or does Kral have it equipped? No. Try being a thief? Why would being a thief help? You're all the ones fighting next death, right? This is my prized possession, but here, take it. Sturm, if it involves secret passages, I guarantee you I didn't do it, because I'm really bad with secret passages. And I never have the secret passage ability equipped, because it just feels useless besides that one instance. Okay, so that Regal should be down then. Hi Q, welcome. Also, hi everyone has been in Sneaky, Q, Zany, Summer, Pond. I think that was everyone. Okay, so that town is done. What was your suggestion out of curiosity, Sturm? Okay, this castle, this is the castle with the weapons. I'm pretty sure. Isn't that the castle with the weapons, though? So you're saying go do this first? But I can't do anything in it, right? Because everything's sealed. Oh, hi, guys. Princess Lena, thank goodness you're unharmed. What is that book? Oh, shall I read it for you? No. We're at some water from the recovery spring in the Wind Shrine. Help yourself. Who are these people? They're from the... I guess they're from the Wind Shrine? That castle suddenly appeared at the place where Exeth was sealed away. An island shrine protected by wind. Perhaps it refers to the one west of Tycoon. Is it true that the rift between dimensions opened up directly above Castle Tycoon? Beyond the river's torrents, crashing water, could that mean a waterfall? Following Anua's defeat, the weapons of legend were sealed within Castle Kuza. To break the seals, the 4 tablets must be assembled. One rests alongside spirits of the past, blessed by soil. One rests island shrine. Yeah, so that's on the big bridge. One rests beneath the ocean floor engulfed by flames. One rests by the river's torrents, pictured by water. These 4 tablets are the keys that will break the seal, but standing guard besides them are our servants. If the tablets are moved, our servants will awaken. Ultimate spells of white and black, Meteor, Magic Time, Meteor, Ruler of the Seas, Leviathan, and Bahamut, King of Dragons. Present this book before each gate, blah, blah, blah. Okay, none of that's new. sure you would want. I don't want to fight your soul. Now everything is missing. I'm confused. I can't run away either. Like, it didn't feel... Nothing was... I couldn't do any magic damage to him. You sure I can do this now? Okay, you I can fight. What was the trick from fighting you? Oh, I need to control, though. Well, I can't guarantee that's gonna happen. I hate this confusion. But luckily I am stronger than I was before. I can't remember how much HP. This guy had a lot of HP. I don't like this enemy. Because I can't use magic against him because he'll reflect it, I'm pretty sure. Unless this isn't the one I'm thinking of, but I'm pretty sure it is. It's fucking confusion that I don't like. There's a reason it's the most annoying move in all of Pokemon. Why are you confused, Q? And then he uses zombie. See, this enemy is like the worst enemy in the entire game, by far. He has every annoying attack. I know the best thing to do is to control him. I have to change up my setup for that. Which I will do, but... Like, Knock Silly might be the most frustrating move in the entire game. Zombie Breath is much better. And then again, I can't run away, so it's not like I can flee. I wasn't sure if X-Death Soul replaced everything. That's why I was like, didn't think to change up my setup. He's gotta be getting close to being dead, right? I was thinking about that, yeah. Sturm, this castle sucks ass. This castle might be the worst castle in the history of castles. It's literally when I do my review of the game, I'll be like, the game is pretty much perfect except this one castle sucks. And what sucks about it, too, is, like, you have to basically swap. I don't like any enemy that forces you to have to swap your entire way of doing things simply because otherwise you can't defeat them. And then we have this guy. No. Actually, I don't... I don't think I can beat him. See, I don't know if auto battle can be accessed from loading on the title screen. I don't know what that means, Pond. Nobody can even equip the ribbon right now. I'm just waiting to have him kill me because I'm gonna just turn off the counters. It's not worth this struggle. This castle is awful, and the fact that now they add an X-Death Soul, who I do not know how to beat, but seems like he's just as annoying as the Shield Dragon, makes me think it's just... Like, the only thing that's in this castle is the weapons, right? So, like... These battles are just annoying, right? Like, it's not like there's any boss battles, I don't think. Also, the fact that X-Death pretty much one-shots you no matter what your HP is. Okay. We're cheating. Don't tell Summer. It's not even a long castle, too, is the thing. It's literally just this. The tablet! If breaking the seal is what you seek, so approach the one you'd have to have and speak. But once 3 seals have been erased, by dust the stone will be replaced. 3 seals. I guess that means we can only pick 3 out of the 12 weapons. Is that forever or just for right now? Okay, okay. So, I want... What is... I don't even know what some of these are. Okay, let's take... Why bow whip harp? Katana. Holy Lance. Runex. Masamune. Okay, we'll take the Masamune. Okay, Sage's staff probably will be good. So I think a few things can use that. And then... let's go with the Assassin's Dagger. Why do you have the thief knife? I guess it is technically better than what you... Sage staff was the new thing. Cast raise when used in battle. Okay, I think that's the... I mean, we're not going to stick to these classes necessarily, but for long. Okay, so we got 3 weapons. Prisoners of this space between dimensions, hear me, my servants. The warriors of light, guided by the crystals, seek the ancient tablets. Find these cretins and kill them. They must not be allowed to obtain the legendary weapons that destroyed Inuo. What if you don't do this? Then I wouldn't have these guys come after me, right? Go now, my monsters. Destroy them while I obtain the full power of the void. But what if I don't want those guys to come fight me? Where are they? Get over it. Like Benefani, you mean Ted Bundy? Or whatever I said. Which cave? The pirate cave? Say pirate cave, it's not the pirate cave. The ancient cave. Yeah, go ahead. I did just go to pirate. What? Didn't I go to them recently? I also have to do something with the Chocobo for a world tour, don't I? Okay, Larry leveled up. He's now... did not Master Ninja yet? Oh, no, he leveled up. He still has not mastered... He hasn't leveled up Ninja, though. Okay. So this also... Okay, that was Regal, right? Yeah. Okay. And then this was the Pirate Cave. Alright, we didn't have Ferris last time. Sildra, you're alive! How the fuck has this thing... She is... No, I do not buy this. They're gonna kill her again. They've killed her twice. They're gonna kill her again. Ferris, what are you talking about? Ferris, do you see something? Oh, she's a ghost. Okay. Don't you? Sildra's right there. Sildra, your name? Sildra's your name? Oh, you're such a good girl. Kral, you can see her? Sildra's spirit says she wants to help you, Ferris. Eh? Such a kind soul. Did they explain why Kral is like a prodigy at seeing beyond? Receive the summon monster Sildra. Alright, I assume that was the only thing. You think the cave is a good spot to go next? Well, we gotta go fight these stroppers first. Okay, that should give me a level up. Okay, Larry mastered dual wield. That will be good to have. For sure. And it looks like Ninja is in fact mastered. Okay, cool. Let us switch Larry to Samurai then. And I mean, might as well do dual wield. Guarantees the first strike casts haste when used in battle. Okay. Why is that one stat or spear only used on Ninja though? It's so weird. Okay, so that's what we'll go with for Larry. What does he have? Okay, I don't want Protect though. I want. Where's my Gen? Can I not wear Genji gauntlets? Wait, the problem with the Protect ring is I can't get healed though. Right? Oh wait, no, that's the one that. Okay, no, Protect is the one that crafts regen. That's fine, I guess, for the moment. Yeah, I mean, this is fine for the moment. I gotta level things up, so I'm not really that concerned. Okay. Yeah, because we did a lot of the stuff over here. Okay, let's go do this cave. Before we do the cave, is there anything new in this town? Out of curiosity. So, in Jockle. Hey chat. Nothing new here? I'm just gonna check. I gotta do something with that thief, though. How do I get that stuff from that thief? Maybe I need to go to that werewolf town. But I'll do that later. Okay, let's go to the cave. So I should be good to deal with Nutkins and Skull Crunchers now. Okay, Lena mastered MP plus 10 and White Mage is mastered. Okay. So Lena's two main classes that she's been learning are now officially mastered. Unfortunately, that does leave me at an impasse of what I do next. Probably gonna just keep going with Dancer for the moment for her. And we'll do... I guess White Magic would be the most useful. Yeah, I want Elemental. What do you mean you do have the alternate weapon? For what? I can't remember how to beat Skull Cruncher. I don't have any magic guys right now, also. I actually, how do I beat Skull Cruncher? Because I think I'm screwed. I think I need magic. Okay, there we go. I don't have that. Oh, I do have that. Crowl Master plus 30 HP and Ferris mastered equip lances. Okay. Both of those are mastered. Cool. Okay. Okay, so you're mastered now. Let's switch Kryl to Time Mage for at least one bit here. We'll put Black Magic on you. Ferris. I should go Red Mage, but I'm wondering if I shouldn't do Beastmaster just to get that taken care of. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Hey, Naron. Well, yeah, but I don't have Excalibur. Well, not yet. I have Excalibur. Which is what many people would say about Excalibur. Many mean people. Okay, magic definitely is good here. Oh, I see. So if it always hits for 1, then it would do damage to the squirrel. But unfortunately, I don't have anyone that can. I don't have anyone that can wield a Excalibur, I don't think. How you doing, Naron? Okay, Kral leveled up, Master Magic. Not Master Time Magician though. Time Magician is still not done. Okay, I think I'm gonna switch to Bard then to see if that finishes Bard up, and then switch back to Time Magician, because it's not that many more points. Black Magic. I technically had Dragoon Knight, which was kind of a Scarlet Knight. Okay, Kral mastered Sing, and Bard is mastered. Okay. What does Sing do? Oh, that's just their command. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna switch back to Time Magician. A lot of menuing in this game. So did I already get these chests then? No, but I must have got this chest. No, there's no switch in there at the very least. Man, why is there so many squirrels in this cave? What if an ancient civilization was like, yo, dude, we really like squirrels? So what's been going on lately? Not really much, to be honest, for me. I mean, I guess it's not entirely true, but... I got, so the 151 set for Pokemon cards came out recently, and as some of you probably know, I did, in fact, get some of them. I'm not gonna, I don't think, even though there's a part of me that's like, I want to get all of them, I don't think I will, because that's just, like... It's gonna get stupid to try and I didn't get too many repeats, but trying to get all of them is just gonna be an exercise in frustration probably, because there's, you know, a lot of the There's some Pokemon, like, for all 151 that are only, like, rare cards, so it's going to be harder to get some Pokemon than others. Bald is good. Bald is beautiful. I should get a new binder only because the one I have is, like, bulging at this point. It's pretty much it's basically fully filled at this point. But I got some cool cards. It's a pretty cool set. I did not get Kadabra, sadly enough, but... And then other than that, I played the Pokemon DLC. It was pretty fun. And played Party Animals. Debatably fun. I need to figure out what I'm going to play next before Detective Pikachu and Wonder comes out and all that. I also need to work on Name That Game Tune prep as well. But, look, I did play Liza P for all of 20 seconds before we all collectively agreed that we did not play more. Well, did you catch up on this VOD, PK? Also, hi, PK. To be fair, not much has happened in this session so far. Despite going for an hour. This is the problem with this game, is I waste like an hour doing nothing. And not even on purpose. It's because of shield dragons. There's a card inside. Lone Wolf Pickpocket. Okay, hey chat. Did I make a mistake by freeing that guy? Or was that not really a bad thing? No, I decided not to do Bahamut. So what I did, PK, is off screen. I did some grinding. So I had it so that some of these classes were pretty much close to being mastered, and then I mastered them on screen. And then I pretty much have just kind of been exploring some of the towns, and we got 3 of the weapons with our tablet, and now we're here doing this thing. Why? Oh, my capture card is freaking out for some reason. What the fuck? The stream die in general? It didn't get any frame drops. No, like, the capture card was skipping on my screen. Was my voice skipping? Because I don't think that was a connection thing. I think that was just my capture card. But I reset it, so it should be good. Okay, yeah. Well, everyone kept saying stream, and I was like, I don't think it got disconnected. Okay, anyway, hey chat, because I want this answered. What would have happened if I didn't free that guy from jail? Well, PK said it was the stream was banned to the void, and you said it's back, I think, which made me think the stream got disconnected. So, can I not get that stuff now? Was there any advantage to freeing that guy then? Or was there only... No? There's no... Then why did you guys let me do that? That seems stupid, though, if there's no way to get any benefit from that guy. You sure I can't go find him? Because, like, I find it hard. He said he owed me, so you're saying there's no way for me to... Oh, these guys. So was the item anything good or no? Like, is there any like really good items that I get screwed out on? Okay. Well, like, can I find this guy again at all? Are you sure he's not in Werewolf Village? He is a werewolf. Oh, I have no This didn't happen in Final Fantasy IV or 9 though, Pond. I never played those games. Well, the good news is these guys will give me a lot of decent job points, at least. No, that's mid. Mid's in other games, right? From what I've been told. I came here trying to best me, eh? I pity I don't have the time to fight the likes of you. I could spare you, say, 1 minute, still want to rumble. Okay, hang on. I don't know why the music is so silly. Well, he said 1 minute. I don't think I'm out of time. Yeah. This is not Castle of Ball, is it? Castle of Ball? Isn't Ball... What was the Ball Castle? Which town was that again? Was that the one that blew up? So, can we not get to Castle Ball anymore then? Because how does this cave lead to here? And how does this cave lead to Castle Ball? Okay, we might need to change up jobs for this. Hang on. Okay, honestly, you're probably fine as a time mage. Ferris, however... I mean, this might... No, it's... Well, I don't know if summons would actually do enough damage or not. I mean, this might be fine. Okay. See, I don't know... I don't know what does damage, like, with blue magic is the problem. Because any it doesn't do that much more than just my swords by themselves. I mean, I could just change some master classes just for this. That was enough? I feel like I did less damage this time than last time! How did that work? I must have been close, because I feel like I definitely didn't do that much more damage this time. In fact, I feel like I did less damage, but clearly not. Alright, well that works. Okay, so we gotta be close on... Yeah, we only have level 5 summons now at this point that we need. Okay, that's Thunderstorm. Larry is he's very much kill everything right now. He's definitely like my strongest character, but I kind of just have been leaning into all the strong classes for him. Sing, I'm missing stuff. Obviously Blue Magic, I'm missing stuff. This is based on what Black Magic I have, which I'm, something else too it looks like. Black Magic is the ultimate spell, White Magic the ultimate spell, Time Magic ultimate spell. So those are all tied to plot right now. And I know 2 of the summons are Leviathan and Bahamut, more than likely. And the other one is probably... I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, that was my intention. Because we were debating, because you only get 1 name change, and I was like... Sturm was like, you should name him Butts or Barts, and I was like... Actually, what if I went with, Larry? Because then that's the best of every world. Why is Time Mage still not mastered? It's gotta be close. What did I even learn with Time Mage? Just Time Magic level 5? Yeah, okay. Okay, question though. How many levels of Time Magic are there? So it's gotta be level 6. Is that gonna be it, or is there gonna be another thing after? So there might be a little bit left for Time Magic. I mean, I'm okay with this because I don't have a Time Mage yet. The only thing is, like, I don't know how much it matters that, technically, characters like Prowl have, like, Monk, but then also have some magic, and same thing with, like, Ferris, if that matters. Whereas, like, Lena's been all magic, and Larry's been all physical. Okay, so, can I exit through here, or no? That's not what I want to do. I mean, again, the good news is this is a good spot for getting job points. Well, don't spoil any of that else, PK, because I didn't want to know. That was hypothetical. I didn't say hey chat. I didn't want to know I didn't know what the abilities or what the levels were. Ferris is almost done with Beastmaster. Okay. Well, at least this current level of Beastmaster. Okay, cool. So, hey chat, is there anything in... So there's nothing else in that cave then, I assume, right? That was like the main point of that cave? So you couldn't even... So if you did that cave earlier, you wouldn't have even gotten anything from that cave then, right? Okay. So is the nope to there's nothing else in the cave, or is the nope to you wouldn't have gotten everything else in the cave? Or is it to both? What am I'm doing tent. But like if I like Castle Ball wouldn't have been there, so I couldn't have gotten Odin earlier, right? Obviously. Okay, hey chat, is there more to Castle Ball? Well, yeah, I could've got the chest, but... No, there's nothing in Castle Ball. I hate X. I hate that X death. Mood. Okay. Typical Twitter user. Alright, so there's nothing to do here then. So the question is, where do I go next then? Why did it become Kefka? Okay, Ferris Master equip whips. Beastmaster is not leveled up yet, though. It doesn't look like, yeah. 300's the next one for Beastmaster. Sturm icon. I was thinking the waterfall next, but that's where I was thinking. Either that or Fork Tower. Hey Chad, is there anything in this town new? Oh wait, this is yeah, wait, I want to see where I want to go find this thief. Hang on. Waterfall is good? Okay. I was kind of thinking that might be a good thing to do next. Seems the shrine has appeared in the center of the big bridge. Tuesday was my younger brother. He traveled to the other world to protect its fire crystal, but he never returned. Frog, a frog. Right, but I don't have this thing for him. Okay, so I assume, hey chat, there's nothing to do here. Hey chat, is there anything new on this mountain also while I'm over here? I'm trying to narrow down where I have to go and where I don't. I did! It was the Valley of the Drakes. Also, Naran, this was the Valley of the Drakes. You know what it isn't? A valley. This was... Okay, yeah, because this is the library was. So we did this. We did... Pretty much, I think, everything in this section we've done, unless there's something I need to go back for. So let's keep going up north. This... What town was this? Karnak. Is there anything new in Karnak? Hey, chat. Nothing in Karnak. Besides flavor text. Okay, can't tell if I can land here or not. I'm gonna assume no, considering how annoying it is. Okay, so there must be a way to get... So, okay, hang on. Where is this cave? Where would this cave go out to? There's no forest to land here either. I mean, I can do the waterfall now, right? Hey, chat. Oh, wait, wait. Hang on, I'm not looking at chat. I know what to do. I realized. Where I was. Can I not get... there's gotta be a way to get up there. Can the black chocobo just walk like normal? I don't think it can. Hang on. No, can't... Wait, hang on. There's gotta be a way to get up there. There we go. Because chocobo can walk on rivers for some reason. Don't ask me why. There's nothing over here. What was the point of this? What? What? What does that mean? Hang on. It's not even a key item. A lamp that summons a random monster when used in battle. Its magic weakens the more you use it. Okay, but that doesn't... Okay, so this is not the way to go? Hang on. Okay, hang on. Can I go... No. I can't go... Can I get out of the chocobo on the waterfall? So this is not the way to go, but the black chocobo can't land... Yeah, because I can't leave the chocobo here. I can't leave Boko. Okay, so then... Okay, so this is not the way to get in there. Because it's not. Is there a different color? Is there a chocobo that can walk and fly? Maybe that's what I need. Okay, so then I can't do anything with... Okay, so this is just for that item then, probably. Hey chat, before I return Boko, is it not via Boko? Just so that I'm not wasting time having to go get Boko again. I'm not hearing anything. Hey, I'm dumb. So when I asked you if I could do the waterfall, and you said yes. Where's the red chocolate? Sturm. I mean, okay, I'm not that mad at you because I don't think I would have got the magic lamp otherwise. Where the hell am I going? Does this get me the world tour, by the way? How much world tour do I need to do with this chocobo? Can I even... Oh, I probably can get down. Hang on, maybe I just need to get to the crescent area. I did need the magic lamp. Okay, well then my next thing would be the Tower of Fork. Should I do that next? Sturm? That's a hey Sturm. Or PK. Or whoever. Okay. Does this count as my world tour? Where even was this man? He was like in here. He wanted me to like... ride a chocobo forever. Why not the Tower of Fork? Wasn't I in Crescent Town? Okay, he was like down here, right? I did that! How much more World Tory do you need? Fair enough. I mean, this would count as like a round trip, right? Because I'm going all around. I'm trying to beat this before next week. Let me. Where the heck did I leave this thing off at anyway? Okay, this has to count as a world tour, right? Because I just did a loop. So that has to be the world tour. Summer, you don't even like chocobos. Name every chocobo. Is that one of my attacks? Oh, that must be the assassin's knife. That's what that is. Okay, so go back to this weirdo. Did I do it? Whoa, you really went around the whole world? Yeah, nuts, mister. Still, a promise is a promise. Mirage vest. Is it good? Man, I never thought you'd actually do it. Say, did you pass a waterfall on the way? So, what is the Mirage vest? Magical wear that distracts enemies by creating illusionary double. Who can wear it? What does it say on there? You can. I mean, technically, it's not that much worse. Yeah, sure. I thought the Mets were out. It's fine, you can watch me play more of this. Okay, so we need to go to Crescent Island. I believe in them. Alright, what's new in Crescent? The Tower of Strength is the one on the right. Cast spells if you will, it won't help in a fight. I heard about the Phantom Village, but I'll take that with an almighty pinch of salt. Isn't that Mid? Mid, will you stop walking around also? Guys, a tower appeared on top of the catapult. It trapped Grandpa underground. Okay. What's up with the weird tower? It just appeared out of thin air. I heard tell a village appeared in the forest like a mirage. Wonder if it's true. It's going pretty well, Mr. B, I think. Just kind of doing a world tour, exploring. The tower on the left is the magic path. Even bulging muscles make the enemies laugh. You know, I don't even think that technically rhymes. Sometimes you can hear strange noises coming from underground. It gives me the creeps. Ever since the crystal broke, nothing grows here at all. There's an old poem. Okay. Tell me about geomancers again. I have a dwarven flute inherited from my great-grand-grandfather. Dwarves are out there. I have not seen any dwarves in this game. So I don't know if I believe you. Didn't I already play this one? So that was a nice tune. Now here's a song for you. Senui Etude. You sing this in battle, you'll find your strength will gradually grow to rival even the gods. You learned Hero's Rhyme. Sing this in battle, and your level will gradually increase to heroic proportions. What's the difference? They made that, oh, one is strength and one is level? What's the advantage to your level? Wouldn't your level also increase your strength too? I never really got the whole thing of level increasing. Okay, that was the piano quest. So is there anything else in this town, by the way? I'm gonna assume no. Okay. So you said blue mage spell. Oh, hang on. I have a setup for that. String singular, okay. I think you're being fine. You said it's just west of here? Or east or west? West of here? Okay, you should have learned. Of course, this means no white magic is the problem. What's the cannon look? Here or in here? That's a Nyx. I like it when they laugh. Well, they are the Final Fantasy, Nara. No more fantasy after that. Not this guy, right? Or no? Dragon Quest always, to me, felt very, like, wholesome and like, I don't know. I agree with what you're saying. These definitely feel grander than Dragon Quest. I don't know why, but... Not that I've played that many Dragon Quest games, but... And by not that many, I mean I've only beaten builders. Why that one, specifically? I think Dragon Quest is probably the RPG series at this point that I have no experience with. That I would probably want to try. Because, like, okay, I've played Fire Emblem. Like, I've played at least some Fire Emblems. I played Golden Sun. I've played some Final Fantasies. I mean, I guess there's stuff like Breath of Fire and stuff like that. I guess Kingdom Hearts if you count it. Like, what would we consider the biggest RPG series? Well, they're making a remake, though, Naran. I could play that. Dancer's not been... Oh, no, that was a... Okay, that was a regular level up. Never mind. Who's the closest to getting... I guess Larry is. Fallout's not a real game. Okay, here we go. Which attack is it? Okay. Okay, thank you. Because I'm like, Corella's dying right now. Monster Hunter, I did play Monster Hunter, Nara, and I played Monster Hunter Stories too. You can't even give me that. And you can't say that's not a real Monster Hunter game because if anything, it's more of an RPG than Monster Hunter. Why can't I kill this guy? Well, but I'm definitely missing some other blue magic, aren't I, still? This guy's kind of annoying to fight. That didn't help! That was actually worse! I hope I'm not out of money. This is really bad. Why is this enemy so strong? I wasn't taking it serious because I didn't think it was that big of a deal. But apparently, it's like the worst enemy in the game. Doesn't help that everything misses and my attacks are doing nothing to it. I'm gonna have to, like, refight this guy because he's just too strong. Also, I don't think I'm out of money. I wish blue magic was less annoying at times. I mean, here's what I have for blue magic. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blue magic spells. If I get this, that'll be 9. And I know 2 of them at least are level spells for sure. Everything is missing this bird. I'm trying to think if there's like a major, like, long-running series I've never touched. I mean, I guess some Western games, but... I guess GTA, yeah. Persona, yeah. No, I guess Persona would be the big one. Halo as well, yeah, sure. Is there like a trick to beating this guy, by the way? Because if there is, feel free to tell me. How much HP does this damn thing have? What would that be under? Black magic? Or time magic? Yes, that doesn't help! I assume Flare must be the ultimate attack, so it's probably the only one I don't have. So what does Mighty Guard actually do? Protect, shell, and float. So regen, floating, and extra defense, I guess. Oh, he stole dark matter. I wish there was a better way to understand how the mixing worked in this game. I suppose it just trial and error. Why is this guy so strong? Doesn't help this is not my ideal setup, like, character-wise. Swords dance, come on! Is he still alive? Sturm, this guy sucks. Here we go. Ugh, Dragon's Whisker. Look, notepads are a myth. I've never heard of them before. Okay. Oh, don't leave, Sturm. Okay. So I want you to have blue magic again, and you to have white magic. You can have black magic, and you can have dual wield. Okay. And you can have black cow. Alright, so we said we're going to the big bridge. Island Shrine. No, it's another one of these guys. Gargoyles. How do we feel about gargoyles? On a scale of 1 to Gorl. Now having Lena with us is going to make this much easier than the pyramid, I think. Oh, right, that's... Okay, right. That was this guy's gimmick, because I had to, like, beat them both at once. Okay. Right, this guy wasn't hard, he was just annoying. That's right. Unless there's something I just don't get about him. It feels like one of them definitely takes more damage than the other one, though. There we go, first try. Okay, well, we're immediately gonna go back outside to get more magic back. Is there anything over here? No. Okay, how hard do you think this dungeon's gonna be? Oh no, not Tot Avis. My least favorite Tot, next to Tater Tot. Sorry, not sorry, fans of Tater Tots. Potentially the worst Tot. I never watched Napoleon Dynamite. That was a movie I just never got into. Okay, so I'll put Learn on. Man, these guys have so much HP. What, Napoleon Dynamite? Stop killing Ferris! Still Avis Killer. What the heck is that? Is that good? Does it let me kill Avises? Because that would be cool. Okay, oh my lord, that took forever. Okay, first off, I think I want... I think you actually want to have... Oh, you can't wear the... Okay, you can't wear that, then. Okay, you have the ribbon, though. Okay, cool. Okay, what is the Avis Killer? Oh, it's a bow. I mean, I could switch Larry to Ranger for this area. Might not be a bad idea. if it's full of Avises. Then I can dual wield bows. How does that even work? You know what? I'm gonna do that. Let's hang on. Let's change him to Ranger. Dual wield. I can't dual wield bows. I can't dual wield bows. I'm confused. Why can't I dual wield bows? Hey chat, does dual wield do anything on Ranger? They're two-handed. Well, so? Two knives? Well, why did you say I'm getting close then? So there's no reason to dual wield as a Ranger right now. I'm not sure what would be the best thing. I mean, I guess aim might not be bad to have. Well, no, aim's already on here. Never mind. Or wait, yeah, no. I guess. So, hey chat, there's no reason to dual wield as a Ranger then. Because for some reason you're telling me you can't dual wield a bow. But that isn't the Avis Killer! I don't know what that did. Not the Executioner. I guess I could learn. Is level 2 old a thing? I guess I could learn that, technically. If I put learn on Lena. Okay. Gil. The Damned. I don't have any. Oh, right, because I don't have white magic on. Okay, so that. I wonder if find hidden passages would be a good thing to have on, actually. Okay, so if we do this... Elixir... What is with this ancient temple and it's like... What is this called? Like, it's a vent, right? But like, what's it called? Not aqueduct. That's not even close. Just duct, I guess? Ducks? Monsters. Okay. This might be bad not having white magic on. I assume this isn't the boss. Well, that works. Thank you, Lena. Rising Sun. What is that? Oh, it's a good throwing weapon. Okay. I like ice, though. Okay, well, I don't think... Does Dragon Quest have... I feel like Dragon Quest tends to be more normal fantasy than any other game, at least. More than you'd expect. Can I not use White Wind out of battle? I guess I can't. Okay, the thing is, Ferris... I don't know, I'm gonna hope that Lena can just learn, get the spell. Oh, I don't want to go in there. That actually is the real question. The real answer is I usually just default to just smacking them with physicals, usually. I've been trying... This game has so much many magic classes, though, that I've been doing more magic than normal. But a lot of times I just default to, like, Berserk mode. Yeah, Final Fantasy is definitely all of them. But, if we're talking any fantasy game, like RPG game, it's a good chunk of them. It's weird because Final Fantasy, despite having fantasy in its name, is probably the most scientific one of the RPGs. Because, like, if you look at like Golden Sun, there's not really too much like technological stuff in Golden Sun, at least comparatively. I like how I got this bow to fight Arvises, and there's currently been no Arvises. This is the boss? No, this is a prototype. I did 0 damage. That still did 0 damage. Okay, Protect Ring is good. Oh, this is not the end of this dungeon. Okay, holy water, nice. It's because I have a I have a vest on that is a Mirage vest, so it gives me the ability to like create a duplicate. Unless you mean something else. I assume you meant the like shaky thing. Look, this was before. This is. You said, why does the Ferris thing look so bad? I don't know what you meant by Ferris thing then. I didn't ask why it's happening, I asked why it looks so bad. It's because this is back before kids had seizures, so they didn't have any issue with flashing imagery. Okay. So yeah, Kryl still needs to level up a bit for time magic. I think what I'll do with Kryl is once I learn Time Mage, I mean, I do want to finish off Chemist at one point as well. I might do that off screen. But I think I might go Black Mage after with Kryl. Actually, you know what? I might switch to Black Mage now. Just because we just finished up Time Mage. Because Black Mage is going to be more useful. And then this way I can put on... what is something useful that she could have? I guess we could put on Sing. Okay, yeah. Crystal helm. I don't know if anyone can wear that right now. Well, I'll probably still be here if you want to come back, Naran. But have a good night. Have fun with the shower. Oh, you know what I never really played? Tales. That would be the big one. I never played any Tales game. And there's like a lot of, like, okay, if we were going to say what are the most, like, if you were to pick RPG series that were the biggest RPG series, I would say Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest would be two of them. If you're going to pick the top five, it'd probably be Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, Tales. And then I'm not sure. Does Elder Scrolls start as an RPG? Also, I learned death. It wasn't intentional. I guess ease too. Only took me 10,000 years. I wasn't paying attention. I'm like, oh, Lena died, but that was a good thing. I didn't get old yet, no. I don't think. Well, I mean, I did get old. But I didn't get old. I mean, I'm not really saying Japanese or English. I guess my thing is, I guess I'm thinking turn-based RPGs. Like I never got the whole thing of people saying, like, Fallout's an RPG. Like, I get it is, but in my mind, it just is not. Like, nothing about it feels RPG-ish. Because my thing with RPGs, and I guess here's my... most of the games that I consider RPGs, the games I really like for RPG concerns, are games where you get to have a whole bunch of characters that you get to do stuff with. And... you don't really get a cast of characters to pick from. That's why Mario RPG, or not Mario RPG, I've never, ever really considered Super Mario and Luigi, any of the Mario and Luigi games true RPGs in my mind. They are RPGs in every way that counts, but there's always a part of me that just doesn't count them because you don't get a cast of characters to pick from. You only get Mario and Luigi and different flavors of them, except for that one time we got to use Bowser. Okay, hang on. I just need to, like... You have friends in Fallout? See, I figured Fallout was just single player. No. Bowser has had more than one. I'm just saying that, in Mario and Luigi. Like, the Mario and Luigi series itself. I'm not talking about all Mario RPGs. I'm talking about specifically Mario and Luigi. Your choices are Mario and Luigi, Baby Mario and Luigi, Mario and Luigi Bowser. That's the only time you use someone that isn't Mario and Luigi. Mario, Luigi, and Dreamy Luigi if he counts. And Mario, Luigi, and Paper Mario. It's the most boring cast of any RPG series by far. I thought he was just a pet. Okay, question. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna scope this place out. Where... Okay. This might be the wrong way. Beast Killer. Okay, cool. Well, there's a magic pit. I'm gonna use this a bit more because I don't want to waste all our time fighting encounters here. So you can't go that way, then. Actually, do I still have control on Ferris? I'm okay if that's the... No, I have blue magic, okay. But like, okay, but like you don't control the companions in Fallout, right? What is the point of this? No, but actually, what's the point of that path? Is there any point to that path? Like, I guess my thing is games where you have a bunch of party members, but you can't do anything with them, doesn't matter. Well, yeah, and that's why... It's not a real Final Fantasy. That's not true. It's not my type of RPG, though, for sure. And that's, I think, why I didn't get into Kingdom Hearts. Because I'm like, why the heck am I playing as a game where I can't play as Donald Duck? I'm definitely the guy that likes to, like, build up my characters and make them really good in RPGs, and if an RPG doesn't let me do that, then I don't, you know, I'm not as interested in it. You know what, I should, hang on. What? I didn't sing. No, we're gonna give you red magic just so you get some healing. I know it's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Oh my... Okay, where's my... You know what I should give you? The ability to see hidden pits. Oh, so now this bow will come in handy. What do you mean by that? Wait, that's not good. I wish missile worked more often. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I can see why they wouldn't let you do that, though, because I assume Disney was like, well, they probably had like a stranglehold on what. That's probably actually why you can't control Donald or Goofy for the same reason. Man, this guy has so much health. I hate these Arvises. Well, I still have another Arvis killer, but it doesn't matter because he's too strong. And I don't have, like, the best party composition, but that's because I'm trying to level up stuff. Okay, hang on. We need you to have 5 pits. Ether, Dragon Fang, okay. Okay, good. That's all, I just needed to get to, like, another safe spot. I honestly should make Larry stop being a ranger for a bit also. Because he's much less useful as a ranger than he was as a samurai. I got Ashura. I don't know if that's good. The thief's knife is pretty good, honestly. Okay, hang on. Item. Tent. Okay, so I want to... my jobs. I mean, Ranger got good levels, but let's get back to Samurai for a bit here, because once I'm done with Ranger and Samurai, I don't know if Ranger's level... I don't know how many levels I have for Ranger. But I'm probably going to go back to Knight, and then probably to Mystic Knight. Actually, how close is... Samurai is pretty close. Let's go back to Knight, actually. And let's do Dual Wield. Because then we have... so the Brave Blade is the best one, right? So do the Brave Blade and then... yeah, so do that. Should be the best by far. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, right? Okay, I need... I don't know what I need. I need Lena to not be a dancer, but unfortunately... or, I need Lena to not have learned, but I need that if I want this to work. Sturm didn't actually leave, did he, by the way? Or was that... I can't remember if that was before or after Pawn asked him to leave. I think you should leave, wherever that show is. Okay. It might be better to put that on Lena. Oh no, she has a ribbon. Someone hit him with level 2 ult. I was excited by the thought of your warriors made it this far, but you're just a bunch of sniveling toddlers. So here's the thing, if I don't go to the castle, do I not fight this guy? Hey chat. Do I just get the tablet and don't have to fight this idiot? Haha, sorry babies, but I'm sending you all to your graves. Wendigo. Okay, this is... I'm gonna need Kiraga. I can already tell I need to figure out a different setup here. Okay, hang on. I have an idea here. I have an idea. I'm probably gonna lose this, it's fine. Like, there's a very obvious solution here. Did I end up getting the chest? No, that was this again. Okay, so first off, you. First off, this might be better, actually. And also... do I not have that in the form of... No, so... Okay, so hang on. You're gonna need to not be dual wielding. You're gonna have to instead be... This actually might not be a bad idea. Yeah, and then we put the ice shield on, because that will basically make you immune to their attacks. Okay. You need something. I mean, that might not be, honestly, be horrible, just to have an HP increase. Okay, Ferris having blue magic is fine. But I think actually what I should do is I think Ferris needs to change to a red mage. And I think Ferris needs to be a red mage with learn on, so that I can have white magic on Lena. I guess this is fine. Also, since we haven't done it yet, actually. Okay. So I want white magic on you. Hey, Salis. Do I have learn? Learn's on Ferris. I have job. How was the tournament? Went 1-1. That's not too bad, I think, maybe. I assume it was single elimination, though, I guess, so... Wait, why? Hang on. Why did it not... Hang on, what? Why did I not attack? And I can't use Spellblade for some reason? Why can't I use Spellblade? I am confused. What did I do? Why? Hey, chat, what the fuck did I do wrong? I don't get why Larry can't do anything! I don't know what mind being drained means. Then what's the point of equipping it to other jobs if you can't use it? Well, okay, that doesn't explain why I'm not able to attack. No, he definitely did, because has level, or... Oh, wait, so you're saying if he doesn't have the spells from Black and White Mage, he can't use them as Mystic Knight? Well, that's stupid, because he can use them as Mystic Knight, so why wouldn't he be able to use them if he learned the Mystic Knight spell? Mystic Knight's stupid. But I don't understand why Larry's doing no damage right now. Like, he won't die here, but he can't do anything because he can't attack. He has the Brave Sword. Does the Brave Sword just have really bad accuracy? But it doesn't say miss, it's just not doing anything. Okay, hang on. I hate gimmicks. Okay, I need to be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break, 2-minute break. When I get back, we will hopefully figure this boss out. So I'll be right back. Okay. So, I'm assuming physical attacks will not work. Even though it seems like they sometimes did work. But... okay, in that case... I guess we make you a Mystic Knight then. You can do the Ice Shield as a Mystic Knight, okay. So I don't, I mean, I could do... I guess I'll just do animals. Where is my Brave Sword? Oh, I can't, I'm not a knight, so I can't use that, okay. Well then in that case... hang on. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that should be good for you. I think everyone else was fine. I think that was the big thing. Okay, no, wait, this isn't... Why can't I use Spellblade? This makes no sense, because if you say it's because I don't have black magic spells, that shouldn't matter, because I definitely used it before. This is stupid! Why can't I use... I don't like rules. Sturm, this game is not selling me on Spellblade because there's so many, like, exceptions to Spellblade. Air Knife could be enchanted, but... I mean, I guess, sure. It's way worse than anything else I could have. But in that case, I don't need to equip Kantanas, so... I guess animals. This boss is really annoying. I don't know what that even means. Mind is being drained. Like, can I... Is that a status ailment, or... Can Spellblade enchant other people's stuff, I wonder? No. He's still missing. That could just be the knife not being accurate. I hate this attack. I hate... Like, what... Like, what is going on here? So there's... I can't do anything with Larry then. Because weapons in general won't work then? Like... It's a magic weapon. Why is it not working? Like, this is so fucking stupid. I don't have any magic with Larry. He can't do anything. Hey chat, what is this fucking boss's gimmick? Because I'm kind of annoyed. Not with you guys, I'm annoyed with outside sources that aren't in the game. And that's bleeding into the game right now. Because I don't think I can do anything with Larry. I don't have any jobs that he's good at that can help me here. Once any or all of them take damage or he reaches his 7th turn, Wendigo becomes a roulette boss. Only a single Wendigo becomes possible to damage and inflict status against, while the remaining copies will not be affected by offensive action. Okay, that's stupid. I'm sorry, this is stupid. Do I want, because then I don't need, he can get hit by physical attacks then. So we'll just do dual wield. Well, no, so I can't. The problem is but if he only does frost when you, if he's only doing frost when you, when you attack everything, then I don't know if that matters as much. But see, the problem is the game doesn't explain any of this. So, like, how would I know that Frost is because I'm using multi-hit attacks? There's no way to know that. I guess I could have put counter on I guess I could have put counter on Cryle. The issue I have with a lot of this stuff is that there's no good way to know what is that you're supposed to be doing something of this nature. That said miss, so that makes me think this is the real one then. If it attacks, is that the real one? Okay, if it attacks, it is the real one. I feel like it didn't move that time. Okay, that was much easier if you knew the gimmick. Didn't he use Mind Blast? I mean... Okay. Okay, Fork Tower is now open. There's something written on the tablet. Fork Tower, where the strongest magic lies. If the two towers are not scaled and both spells removed in unison, both shall be destroyed, the tower rent asunder. Okay, was there anything else I needed to do in this place? Well, I gotta leave, yeah. If I find it as I'm going down. I think I can go this way. That's the problem, right? Like, it feels like a lot of these things, like even like Chemist is the same thing. Where if you know what all the pictures do, it's really cool, but if you don't look it up, then how the hell are you supposed to do anything you do? Okay, wait, it's Lena. Hang on. It's Lena that has Learn on right now, right? Or no, it's Ferris that has Learn. Stop killing. You know what? Fine. You just stay dead because he's gonna keep using that, I guess. It's level 4, which I don't have. Level 3, which I don't have. The wrong one. Wait, is Ferris isn't level 2 though. Oh, I need to make Cryle level. Okay, you know what? Hang on. What is everyone's level? Since this guy has every spell and he just uses it, he seems like he's the easiest way to learn these level spells. So, what do I actually have? Okay, so 7, 8, 8, and 5. I just missed Ferris was the problem. Oh, so it will work on Ferris now. What about for level 3, though? That's nobody, right? There we go. I don't even know how close I am, though. I mean, I could always come back. Yeah, but that wouldn't matter at this point, right? Because what else? There's nothing else I can learn, is there? Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 of them are, or one of them, One of them is, I assume, level 3, right? Or no? One of them is level 3, I assume, and one of them is Mind Blast. So that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Yeah, which I can't do right now. Yeah. I think there was a treasure chest I missed here, too. Okay, so what would be the next best thing to do? I assume I can't do the waterfall yet still. So I guess Fork Tower would be the next thing to do. Because what do I have left? I have Fork Tower, I have the waterfall, I have everything in the desert with Bahamut and that. Is that everything? Shout out to Lena for keep reviving that guy. You don't like forks? So do you think I can beat this game next time? Okay, yeah. Hey chat, how do I get to this chest? I like how you can't even tell that Kryle is old. Stop killing Lena. Oh, Larry leveled up. I think he was the only one who... I think he was the only one who didn't matter. Okay, how do I get to this chest, though? I wonder if I shouldn't put Find Pits on. It's not this one. Did I thank you for the resub? If not, thank you, Q, for the resub. No, how do I get... Hey, chat, how do I get that chest? Okay, level 4 and level 3 are both the ones I need, right? Well, no one's telling me how to get this chest, so... and I really can't figure out. I assume there's a pit. You do not need level 4. Do I already have it, or is it not a spell you can learn? Neither do I. I mean, if it's nothing all that big, I guess I don't care, but... I hate making errors, though. I'm a perfectionist by heart. It's up here, right? Hang on. Do I have... I don't want find hole. Well, I was thinking find holes, but I want find hidden passages. There we go. I don't know why this game gives me such trouble with finding its hidden passages, but... I mean, I guess that's why Thief is there. Man, this Assassin's Knife hits pretty frequent, honestly. More than you expect. Okay, I mean, extra money's not a bad thing. Honestly, I probably should put Learn on you if I want to get this spell. It'd be great if I'd stop getting killed by death. Just take him out. Take him out. Thank you. Go, Kryl. Okay. So that should mean that Lena will be hit by level 3 spells, right? There we go. Oh, I think I need to also revive her, maybe? I'm not sure. Also, she can be hit by level 4 Gavika. Alright, there. Have I learned every level spell at this point? I'm gonna change you back to Beastmaster, because you were almost... Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the only blue magic I'm missing at this point... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. One of them is Mind Blast. Why is there not a level 1? Level 1... Beebify. I want it to be named that. Make every spell be listed as level 1. Does, so I assume 2, 3, 4, and 5 covers. Like, there's no, at that point, there's no number that can't be hit by the spell, right? need Lena to be a dancer so I can, like, do something different with her. Actually, I guess I need her to not be a summoner anymore. I need something for Lena, because... Prime numbers are real. I don't have salt. Okay, actually, I guess I should go back to the tower, right? First, I should go get more weapons. I assume, actually. That should be the next thing I do, or the castle. Okay, we are gonna also cheat, because this castle sucks. No one get mad at me. I will only turn random encounters on if I get a donation of $20 million. Okay, so 3 more. I think we want Excalibur. I guess I'll get the lance. I mean, honestly, I probably don't want the whip, but technically speaking, I am using a class that has a whip right now, so... Holy Land, so you can stab Jesus. Okay, so... Technically, that's worse, attack-wise, than Dragon Whisker? Oh, but that's effective against dragons. You know what that would be good against? I like how the weapons are based on history and mythology and Fire Lash. That's a damn Pokemon move. Can be enchanted, okay. I guess Thief Knife technically is better. Okay. So this is like the part where you, in RPGs where they're like, you can now just, like I could technically just go beat X-Death now if I wanted to. Okay, let me see if I can get all the tablets before I end tonight at the least. Because I think that will be, if I get all the tablets, I should be good for next time, right? Do we think? What, get all the tablets? Because I get the weapons. I know you actually meant for, No, I don't want to go. Oh my god. I know you actually mean go fight X-Death now, but... I mean, I'm thinking I can probably do everything on the overworld except that, the warps, and then I can do all the warps next time. Sturm, do you like Final Fantasy? Sturm, will you give me all your money? The tablet said the 2 spells had to be taken at the same time or the tower will fall down. Guess we better split up then. Which side will Larry go to? Okay, well Larry will clearly go to the strength side, which should be the right side, right? Like, just a reminder, I'm pretty sure from what I read, but just a hey chat to make sure I'm not remembering wrong. The right side is strength, right? The tablet's my favorite Zelda game. Strong is right, okay. Which side will Lena go to? Okay, Lena right now is Dancer, but I actually think she might actually want to... Either way, I think she'll go left regardless. Okay, Ferris currently is being a Beastmaster, so probably right, but if I'm going right with no magic, then I should probably change this to be something else. Counter might not be bad. Who is asking this question, by the way? Why did we suddenly have a narrator? Just send Larry in alone. I mean, I guess in theory I could. Honestly, he probably would be fine. You don't need that. You'll have... I guess I'll give you... we'll do that. So who's... Okay, so it's Lena and Kryle. I like how the only reason it's called Fork Tower is because there's two paths. Brave, dual wheel, Brave, and Excalibur. Yeah, I haven't had to run away from a fight. I am the one called Sailor Moon. Who, by the way, definitely did run away from a fight several times. Is there no... There's no enemies? Oh, I have encounters off, don't I? Okay, that's my bad. Hang on. We don't want that. That's no fun. Let's see if there's any secret passages. Well, not since I got the sword, at least. Now, she's almost done with Dancer. Tiny Mage. I don't even know what the actual... Oh, it's the mallet, isn't it? she is still... Oh, she's tiny on the overworld, too. Pretty sure it's Mallet. Yeah. Just go bonk, and they get big again. So do you basically have to do this? You don't, like, get a choice of order, right? Because you have to do the pyramid. It seems like... It doesn't seem like I can do the waterfall, which is one of the things I need to do. And I guess I could technically... One of them's underwater, too. So yeah, it seems like you don't really get a choice in the order you do them, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Okay, she's almost... I don't know what I'm going to make her after a dancer, to be honest. Okay, so question. Am I supposed to be able to switch with them right now, or no? Like, is there anything, like, tricky I need to do, or no, I guess, with the switching? Like, is there a way to screw this up, is basically what I'm asking. Because I hate chat. Equip ribbons? Why is that ability? I mean, that's a good one to have, sure, but, like, it's such a dumb ability. Okay, dancer is mastered. So Lena has mastered, like, all her jobs. Okay, I could go Black Mage. Okay, does anyone have any suggestions for Lena? I was thinking maybe Red Mage. Because then I could put Summon on. I don't know if Mystic Knight would be... Like, everything else has technically been covered by somebody at this point. Yeah, but, like, okay, that makes sense, right? But, if I'm a freelancer, and I still, okay, like, freelancer only gets the stats, right? I still have to equip every ability, right? But if I'm a freelancer, I'll have all the stats, sure. So you're saying maybe go physical for a bit, is what you're saying. But anyway, if I go freelancer right now, I wouldn't be able to get more jobs. So that doesn't really make sense to switch to freelancer until the end game, I would think. Which I know you weren't suggesting that, but... Okay, so what would be the best physical job for her to master? I assume Mystical Knight's not considered physical, right? And I want one that's ideally easy to learn. Feel free to give me suggestions in this one, because I'm not really sure off the top of my head what would be the best... Go get mad. I think Red Mage is good. Okay. I guess right, because that way I have magic. Look, I have other swords. Larry likes swords. I don't know, Red Mage just seems redundant, to be honest. It just seems like somebody who can't decide if they want to be a black mage or a white mage. So they're just like, why not both? But I tried, like, the reason why I've been having Ferris be blue mage or red mage is because I kind of wanted every class to be mastered by somebody, ideally. Because at this point, Larry's working towards knight, Kral has monk, and also almost Ferris. Ferris almost has thief. Ferris has dragoon. Larry. Lena. This was Kral, Lena. Ferris. Kral, Lena. Like, Lena has... everyone else stole Lena's jobs. The Wonder Wand. Well, Berserker I'll probably do off screen because this will take a little bit. It's got a bit more offense? Okay. Look. Lena was I just really like Summoner White Mage combo. It was a good combo. I like how... Okay, hang on. So the actual account here... So, looking at the actual count here, Larry has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jobs that he is going to master more than likely. Ferris has potentially... I might finish Monk off on her, but she at least has 1, 2... 3, 4, 5 jobs. 5 to 6. Okay. Krile has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Lena has 3. There's nothing else in these towers, right? The whole gimmick is just that you gotta be strong. Actually, the flame one might... Oh, does that not count as a spell? I hope that doesn't count as a spell. Ferris might be, hang on. Yeah. Larry's too powerful. I think Larry needs a better sword. I have no magic on this side. I know I could switch it over. Honestly, I might just do... Well, hang on. We can just do this real quick. Imagine if Larry was wearing that outfit. Iron muscles. Pull up on Muscle Planet. Behind the mask they hid. Iron muscles. The dumbest anime dub probably ever. A kid muscle has the power. He's also kinda nuts. This guy could save the universe if he only had some guts. Defender. Is that like better than anything? Probably not, right? I think these are the two best blades by a long shot. Okay, am I good though? I don't want to like screw this up. Because the other ones didn't grab it. Okay. How can you hear this? Something to give to someone if they dare to ask Larry to borrow a sword. Larry's just like, I want all the weapons. Oh no, not Minotaur. Oh, this is actually... Hang on, he's got one of these... One of these is healing him for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, hang on. I might need to just give her magic. Ferris magic. Why was the one sword healing him? Which one would they even be? Holy? Which one would it be? Oh, Excalibur. Okay, so... Yeah, we'll put Defender on then. And then we'll... Give you red magics. I mean, I could give you blue magics instead, but... Because I could just have you use White Wind, in theory. But that depends on if... Ferris doesn't get hit hard enough. Oh, I just can't okay, no, I can't use magic in the battle at all. Okay, this is the problem. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure Larry could probably just solo this, to be honest. Maybe. Okay, so I can't use... Okay, yeah. So I can't use any magic at all. So yeah, there's no reason to have magic on. See, I wasn't sure if I could use healing magic at least, but no, I just cannot. In that case, though... Chakra might not be bad if that doesn't count as magic. Or I could have equip lances. Oh no, it's a holy lance. I don't want that. I could change up her jobs, but I don't really know what would even be a good... I guess I could make her a monk for this. Actually, that might not be a bad idea, actually. Just to make this easier. Because I have not mastered monk on her. And then, well, counter is a monk ability by default. So I guess chakra. Dragoon is, but I've already mastered it, so I don't know if I really want to, you know, use something I've already used. But I think Monk will be fine. Because honestly, Larry's going to be doing a lot of damage. And if Ferris is Monk, I think it should be fine. That's not much health healing. Actually, that's not even worth it. Just wail on this guy. Can you imagine wielding, like, these are like two-handed swords, right? He's like dual wielding Cloudbusters right now. Freaking Larry's just swinging these swords like they're nothing. Learn to equip shields. Okay, we learned Holy. I don't even know what Holy does. I assume Holy stuff. He's got the Titan's grip. Okay, meanwhile... okay, summon is fine, red magics. Might actually make more sense for her to have... this might be fine. That's not a brother. Did he miss himself with regen? That's pretty funny. From which Final Fantasy cutscene? He kind of looks like what's his face from 9. Oh, come on, stop this. No! 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 This isn't going well. Because I killed myself with my own knife. That did nothing! Okay, you know what? Hang on. I have an idea for this second part. I quick save, so it's fine. And we're just gonna do this. This is gonna be easy mode. Give me a second. Alright, let's go. I really like Kral's outfit a lot. Lena's actually works better than I thought it would. I thought about it, I'm like, he's only using magic. I'm like, I'm just gonna cheese this guy. I literally don't think he can do anything at this point on me. I mean, sure, you can do that. I don't know what that's gonna actually do for you. So how's it going? Is this the only game that has Sildra? I mean, I assume 14 does too, but... You know what, let's use Odin. Let's see how that goes. She's a mount. Yeah, I literally don't think he can actually hurt me at this point. Easy, boss. Okay, Lena mastered red magic level 1. And obtained flare. I don't get meteor, or no, that's time magic. Okay. The tower, it's disappearing. Where did this tower even come? Oh, this is from the other world, I'm pretty sure. Okay, and then we just, okay, cool. So first off, you can stop being a monk again and go back to being, what were, oh, Beast, I want to finish off Beastmaster, yeah. Blue magic. Fire Lash. That's fine. Okay, you honestly probably okay, do we have a did we say what Lena should be after the thing was done? I don't know if we did. I'm fine with you staying Black Mage for a bit here. What abilities do you have? You sing. Red magic is good for her? Okay, I'll just keep her on red mage for now. But we'll... I guess we'll leave summon for the moment. That's honestly not bad. Okay, you're good. You're good for the moment. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now I assume we go in here, and and we find Sid's corpse dying from starvation. We're probably gonna fight evil Sid, so... Actually, I didn't need to heal. I don't know why I did that. I keep thinking I needed to, but... He ate me. Well, Mid escaped somehow. Mid was in the village. In Crescent Town. What is Sid doing? Good, my head is spinning. Grandpa, you okay? I think I'm going to be sick, but first, the good news! We discovered some long-lost engineering techniques in an old book, meaning we can upgrade the airship with submarine functionality. Really? Of course, nothing's impossible for me. Come on, Mid. Yeah! Okay, so we get the sub back. I love this cutscene. Meanwhile, boat. Shouldn't take much longer. Wow, you two really work hard. Grandpa blames himself for the world having ended up like this. But it's not like there's anything he could have done. I know, I think deep down he knows it too. From now on, he's determined to see his inventions used for peace. To be fair, they weren't not used for peace earlier. And that should do it. To be fair, I don't think they made a submarine in this world, to be fair. The submarine was only in the other world. He had to read a book. He probably read a book that came from the other world when they merged. To to learn how to make submarines. Submarines were a lost technique only known in Golf's world. Once you're in the water, pressing the confirm button and then down arrow. The undersea world is yours to explore. Thanks for everything, guys. Larry, I can't fight for... I definitely did not... I read this wrong at first because I didn't read it as... I just can't fight, basically. I read it as... I can't fight for beans as a payment. In fact, about all I'm good at is modifying machinery. Even so, I've tried to do everything I can to help you out. The rest is in your hands. Come on, guys. We can travel underwater now, right? Aye, now we can search for the tablet that's underneath the waves. Mid, take good care of your grandpa. You guys take care too. Do you think I have time to get the last 2 tablets? No point in dawdling, let's go. I probably don't have time to do Bahamut tonight, I don't know. Okay, so I assume the next thing I need to do is... Not Bahamut. Is the tower in the desert also like... So you're saying do that in the tower and then all... Oh my god. And then all of subspace later, right? Yeah, I might take a quick break again here, but where should I was thinking I was going to do underwater exploration next, or should I do something different? I mean, to be fair, is there anything I can even... I can't do the waterfall yet, right? So my only option is Bahamut or underwater, right? It's fine. If we go extra long tonight, it's fine. I'll just blame Summer. Oh. Is that where I want to go next, or should I do something else before going to that? Because that looks like something... There's recommendation 1. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick break, and when I get back, we'll figure out what I'm doing next. 2-minute break. I'm back. You know what I should have done? I should have, only used the 8-bit music, or the classic music, not 8-bit, until the Merge Worlds, and then use the remastered music for the pageantry, but it's not like I would have known. Okay, so, you know what? Let's just do... We're here. Let's just do this. I mean, there's no reason not to do this first, right? I mean, is there any disadvantage to doing this first? It seems like this would be, like, a good thing to just start with. Do that next. What do you mean by that? Don't do that first? Do it now. Okay. Glub, glub, glub. God, I can probably hold my breath. Glub, glub. But only for about 7 minutes. Holy shit, Larry. How can you even do it for 7 minutes? Also, why are you talking underwater? Oh god, this is another explosion one. Okay, this is the tower that had the crystal in it. Okay, Phoenix down. Where do I go from here? Right. Why is everything, like, dark? These are, like, old enemies, right? Or no? Maybe not. They seem like they're taking a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, how do I get to this? Hang on. Ferris is... Hang on, you gotta find hidden passages, too. I'm not gonna be able to get that in time, though, is the problem. Actually, wait, I need to give Larry a better sword. And I'm getting lucky with this death. This Death Knight's doing pretty good. Better than I thought it would. It's probably from here, right? Hang on. Yeah, okay, this is how I get up there. Oh, no, wait, I was gonna do same for her. I think Larry needs more strength. He's not strong enough yet. The only thing is I taught Larry dual wield and I also taught him two-handed, and they're basically opposites. And arguably dual wield is better than two-handed. Oh. So you couldn't get this chest anyway until the revisit. Okay. How does that work, Larry? Also, wait, did you just give me 2 timers? No, it didn't even give me 7 more minutes. Just reset the timer to 7. That's not 7 more minutes. I had 5 minutes. Give me my... You stole half my time. No, I know, but like... But there is nothing else in that chest, then? Why are we red? What the heck? Why did we become red? I do like this song a lot. There's that. It has taken the first 2 acts, but now the amazing power of this crystal shard is within my competent grasp. Turn back and be gone. I shan't allow you to take it. Will you heed my warning? Oh, this guy. I just, like, do nothing, right? I think I might have accidentally attacked with them, though. I'm not sure. Like, defending counts as nothing, right? Like, this is right? Also, I want this job. Why was there a special secret job left? Is this right or am I wrong? Okay, hey chat. Is defend nothing? How do I do nothing? Don't tell me that's the right answer, but how do I do nothing? Because I'm pretty sure you do nothing. I think it's just X. Maybe X just switch. Maybe I just want to just not do anything. Like, actually just do nothing. Like, literally. I'm just gonna sit here. And if I drown, so be it. I blame Sturm. Oh, bravo, bravo. Perfect, just lovely. You observed me doing nothing. And are copying my inaction. Or should I say, you doing perfectly nothing perfectly. Yes, you feel it in the essence of mimicry. I give you my blessing. To follow the true path of imitation. Adieu, break a leg. He comes back and he banished himself. He comes back in 6, I'm pretty sure. I learned red magic from that. Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit. Is it, like, murderer? Well, yeah. So if you don't have enough air left to stand around saying, do you just lose? I assume. He banished himself to 6. Look, everything's in 14. Okay, what is this? Mime. Skilled mimics who can copy allies' actions perfectly. Why would I want this? Okay, let's see what mine is. Oh, so you get 3 slots, though. That might not be bad for, like, magic. Can you use any ability, though? But can you... But, okay, but it says you can mimic. Can you not use attacks, or... No, that's Larry's original name is Bart's. Or Butts, rather. How do I, what? Okay, explain mime. Hey, chat. Explain mimes. What job? Oh, I had Beastmaster for you. I mean, honestly, I was thinking maybe Lena might not be a bad one, but it depends on how it works. Okay. Okay, so if we do this... okay, so let's try this, see how this works. We'll do this, we'll do summon, and we'll do... I mean, arguably, equip ribbons might not be a bad one, honestly. As of right now. Oh, attack. Oh, I see. So you can't attack, though. So your attack is... Oh, okay. I see. So items are also taken out, so you can't use items either. That's not necessarily a bad thing for a magic user, though. I mean, this doesn't matter, though, because I can't use any of that either anyway, right? Also, I probably should just get out of this tower. So, it actually probably would have been better to have, like, time magic or something on Lena. Or to make... Honestly, it might not be a bad idea to make, Krill, mine. Stop making me old. I'm running out of time here. I used mine. Well, I used other magics, but... Look, it's fine. Also, I'm gonna quick save just because I think I have enough time to get out, but if I need to, like, get rid of all, encounters, I will. Why is this one... Why is mine, like, hidden so much? It's, like, the only job that's so, secluded. I guess because it could be considered, like, because you have 3 slots, that could be considered a little, like... expert class in a way. Okay, fine. Let's do mimics. So wouldn't that just copy Larry's attack? Whose attack is it gonna copy though? Is it random? Well, I think this thing's gonna die anyway. Yeah. She was too slow at miming. How do I get out? Oh god. I'm gonna die. Also, I like how Larry's like, I can hold my breath for this long, but what about, you know, the rest of them? I think I want the left one. No, I want the right one. Isn't that... Yeah, it is how it works in Mother 3, right? Okay, what was she miming there? She didn't do any damage. Please don't. I might just shut up encounters after this battle just so I don't die. If I survive it. Oh god, this is gonna be close. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, no, Copenhagen! Yes, okay. Okay, so like, how does Mimic determine... I guess I need to do more battles with it to get a better sense of how it works. Okay, so we are done with this section. Okay, so that was optional, it looks like. Okay, so, so we have, okay, real quick, I got this C. Hey chat. Sturm. I mean, I'm kind of poking underwater to see what I can do, but... No, wait, this is something. I'm waiting for Sturm to say something before I continue this. Why is there a wizard under the sea? Okay, that's the thing you wanted me to do? Okay. Oh, hello, babies. I'm Mr. Cleo, your psychic friend. I know all kinds of things, even about your journey. Come on, babies. The gods never lie. I know you want to hear my knowledge. Sure. Okay, well, what is the point of this? 73% chest, 186 saves, 22 of 22 jobs required, 60 of 74 abilities. So I assume that's including, like, for every character, not just, like each ability learned by at least one character. I heard the advanced jobs aren't even that good, though. So is there any point to this besides just pageantry? I mean, this is cute, but... Okay. Just to make sure I didn't need to, like, talk to him on a Sunday with waffles in my pocket or something. I don't know if there's anything down this way. It doesn't look like it. Or if there is, I missed it. So I think I need to head to, like, the waterfall section. So wait, what did the poem say? Like, one was underneath the waves. What was the other one? No, not that. Okay. Oh, I guess some of these could be used to, like, surface in certain areas, which I don't know if this would actually help me in this point. I did earlier, but... Yeah, I mean, this gets me here, but I don't need this anymore. Like, that's not useful at this point. Because I didn't have an airship in that world. So I don't think that's really at any point useful, except for if there was a case where you couldn't... except for in a place where you couldn't actually access it, which would be here. Also, I think I already did this cave, right? Or is this the same... This will probably lead me up to the waterfall, though, right? Corral leveled up. Nice. I don't know what the ideal level is supposed to be for this game. Like, if I'm above or below the ideal level. Okay, cool. We can finally go check out this waterfall. Sand bear. Okay, Story Falls. Another one of these fights. Oh, you can't use flare for both of them. Oh, because they have holy. Dang it. Man, that's causing me more problems than it's actually causing me solutions. I don't think that's actually doing any damage because of that. When did you get the reflect ring on? Or did I just not take it off you? I guess I just didn't take it off you. How? Or you're saying I should be able to, but I can't. Okay, it's fine. Fair saved the day. Hit up on the items? Okay. Well, luckily it didn't matter. Okay, you, however, I do not want to have the reflect ring on. You can have the Elven Mantle. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not entirely sold on Mimic either, to be honest, but... Okay, you know what? I don't know if having Ribbon is really that useful, though. I could do Dance. Just give myself more magic. Okay, this is number 3. We're gonna do this for sure tonight. And then we'll see where we're at after however long this takes. I'm surprised that did any damage to them. Oh, this is a kind of a cool dungeon. How do I get to that? Turtle shell. That sounds like hell. That sounds like, what if we decided to make the game even worse than it already was? I just do not. I feel like the people who like caves in Pikmin 2 were people who just didn't like Pikmin 1 but thought Pikmin were cute. And they wanted to play a different game with Pikmin. Because the caves isn't Pikmin. It's a completely different game entirely. One that's not fun for me. Not that I'm saying like different game series can do different genres and still be different. This is true, but... And not to say, I'm not saying like Pikmin 2 isn't a Pikmin game. I'm just saying it's not the same game as Pikmin 1. I think it just baffles me. Maybe, I guess it's just who, you know, how I approach things. But to me, it's always been really weird. Like, and it's been multiple people. Pikmin and Majora's Mask are two of the games that I've had people say constantly stress them out because of the time limit. And I don't get it. Because the time limit in both those games is so... Like, Pikmin I could kind of get on a first playthrough, maybe. Definitely not Majora's Mask, because the time limit doesn't really matter. But it's just like the aspect of having a time limit stresses them out. Even if it doesn't matter, the fact that there's a time limit stresses them out. Why did you make a dragon? It doesn't have a real time limit, but like I said, it's just the fact that it seems like it has a time limit stresses them out. Yeah, Majora's Mask is simply a storytelling device. But there's people who I mean, not entirely, because the time limit does matter in the fact that, you know, if you're trying to string things together, you do have to, like, deal with it a little bit. But I think most people don't realize, first off, if you really are stressed out about it, Song of Double Time makes it so irrelevant at that point. Or not Song of Double Time, Song of Half Time. But also, I don't think it really ends up mattering that much. I think it's mostly a mental thing than it is anything else. I don't know if Flare would actually be good for this. Yeah, apparently it is. I did get Mime. I'm not really sure why Mime is good so far, besides having 3 slots. But, like, the miming action seems kind of pointless. It hasn't done anything good for me so far. Like, it seems like it's random who it mimes, maybe? Or is it just whoever was last? So, by that logic, then, I wouldn't want her to be before Larry, then. Because it seems like she's always miming Larry. Or she's just, like, getting unlucky and miming him every time. And or, I guess, Ferris in that case. Air knife. I don't know if there's anything else in this cave. I saw it stir. You don't know that. Larry mastered equip armor. Knight is still not mastered though. What do I have to master with Larry? Knight, Samurai, who's almost, I don't know if that's the next master. Knight and Samurai, and then Berserker. I don't know how much grinding I should do off screen next time, to be honest. Ranger also. Can I even get up to that one up there? Okay, yeah, so she's mimicking Bazaga now. So it might just be whatever's the last attack that was used. Can I not get down here? Oh. Yeah, but it's very strong. I hate that it defaults to the frog, because it's not who I want to attack first. Luckily, I'm so strong. Okay, Ferris mastered catch. And Beastmaster is mastered. Nice. Okay, so... I either go back to Red Mage, or I go back to Thief. Thoughts in chat. I have 1, 2, yeah, Thief and Red Mage were the two big ones. I guess Red Mage has so much to catch up. I want to get this chest before... Protect ring. Okay, that's good to have, actually. Oh, this frickin' dungeon has so much going for it. Isn't this just a... This is just a, Street Fighter character, right? My plan is to finish this dungeon, and then we'll see where I'm at as far as if I should try and get more done, so I can beat it next time. I can always start earlier next time, potentially. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Balrog. I need a heal point because I don't have any, I'm running out of magic. Okay, everyone else's jobs now are going to take a bit to earn. I assume Warrior's got to be almost done. I do have an elixir. I guess you're the best one to give it to. Stop making everyone old! I like how old Larry still does a shit ton of damage. Oh, come on! What did Lena ever do to you? Phoenix down. Arguably not worth it. It's fine. Larry will just take this guy out. That would be cool, but I assume they just... Well, actually, there's really no excuse for the Pixel Remaster. Because at that point, they should have been able to, like... make it, I think. Reflect Ring. There's a whole bunch in this dungeon. Honestly, once I get to the boss, I might just... backtrack. And backtrack with, counters off so I can find all this stuff. How does the, like, the job, like, because technically they're using the job, they're getting the abilities from the crystals, right? So... Okay. This is what I needed. Who invented the magical girl? Was it Sailor Moon? the first example of a magical girl. I always like. I know I keep asking that for different things, but it's like it's always wondered that. Like, who was the first one to do this thing? Like, we have all this stuff that's just common. It's like, what was the actual originator? And will we ever get original concepts nowadays? Okay, that's a chest. Is that like something from Greek? I feel like that's the thing, is like we're like, oh, there's no original ideas, but I feel like usually whenever this discussion comes up, everyone's like, yeah, but the Greeks were doing all this stuff way back in the day. The first magical girl was that freak fish that climbed out of the water. How do we feel about waterfalls, by the way? I want to see Niagara Falls as a kid. I don't really. I remember it mostly, kinda. It was big. I think they're in generally pretty. What's tonkatsu? I don't know what that means. What is tonkatsu? Food? How do you read food? How do you read pork? How do you read Power Rangers? Has anyone tried going behind Niagara Falls? No, to be fair, you said you pulled the chat, and we said probably shouldn't go. And then you listened. You didn't have to listen to us. We also told you not to drink all the milks, and that didn't stop you. What does the Kaiser Knuckle do? Increases the power of barehanded attacks. Okay, that seems like that might be good for like monk. Aegis Shield. Fuma Shuriken. If I told you to watch me play Liza P, would you? Titan's Axe, okay. Is there anything else down here? It looks like there was not. I mean, Kral is getting some points, which is good. What's the... Oh, because of the frog. Look, this frog has been on screen multiple times. He became a dragon several times. How do you mug a frog? Artemis's bow. Arguably not really worth it too much. I mean, I guess getting extra items isn't a bad thing, but arguably, okay, hang on, I want to do this. Arguably, it's not worth it overall because, because you're getting the super things later. I like how there's just abilities that just make the overworld less annoying. Like, they don't do anything except for prevent annoyance. Where was the heal spot? It wasn't here? What's the enhancer do? Oh, so that makes it seem like it's good for, the magic guy. Where the heck did I come from this place? I guess it must have been from here, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, so there was nothing else down there. I mean, unless I missed something that was where the boss was, but... This place is a labyrinth. The thing is, if I use Mimic for, like, if I stick with Mimic as, like, a final class, you don't get the stat boost, though, as Mimic, right? These guys are really annoying. I know I'm just, like, not using magic right now. Yeah, that's a hey chat. Oh my god, this guy. They get the same stat boost? So that would mean that Lena has the stat boost from Dancer and from Summoner and all that. Just get out of here. Is there any reason... So... Can you use a mime for physical stuff, or are they only for magic? It seems like, because you can't attack without its own thing, it seems like it'd be more useful for magic, because you can just stack 3 magics. Whereas, like, otherwise Mimic would just be Freelancer. No, I want these off. I just want to get back, because it looks like I have to backtrack. Can I even get through here? Goliath tonic, okay. There must be a way to get over here. Okay, yeah. Rune blade. Okay. I'm confused. No, but actually, where the heck... I'm confused here. I guess I must have been in the right spot? Or is there something over this way? No, because it just leads me here. This is down here. Okay, so no, that must have been the right direction. What was I missing? Maybe I want to fall down those holes that appear? Because, yeah, got all that. I have encounters off because I don't want to just keep redoing stuff at this point. I went this way, right? Yeah, because that was just that. That was just one chest in there. It has to be here then. Oh, hey, look, it was here. Okay. I want you to have extra HP. You can have blue magic. That's fine. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Oh, this looks, dangerous. Hang on. Four tablet. Did I do it out of order? Apparently I didn't do the third tablet. That's probably Behemoth, right? Or Bahamut or whatever. That tablet. Once Lord Exeth gains the power of the Void, he'll create a world just for us monsters that won't let you interfere. Leviathan, Leviathan. Does he just eat this minion? The monster was destroyed by Leviathan. Can I just leave? Strong enough to wash away all sin and make all things pure. But only those with the strength to fight the void will I award this power. He kind of has a silly face though. He's got like this weird smile on. Like, I don't know if anyone else is seeing it, but he kind of looks like he has, like, this, hey, like, smile on his face. Oh, I'm screwed. I should have healed with Lena. Yeah, like that. I just needed Lena to be my healer. Okay, he uses Tidal Wave as a counter, it looks like. So hang on, he uses a counter for like, is it just all magic? I wonder if Reflect wouldn't be good here too. Alina's dead, that's not good. But he's not using... Okay, but that's not a counter then. So is it not a counter or it is a counter? Or is it both? I don't think Reflecting Tidal Wave will actually be that useful, because I'm pretty sure if I reflect it, it would just heal him. And it would just make the battle, like, stupid long at that point. No, it doesn't seem like he is using it as a counter. Or at least he didn't use it for blue magic. Maybe he only uses it for black magic. As to why, I could not tell you. Well, in that case, hang on. I mean, yeah, I guess there's no... Using black magic just would not be useful here. If Tidal Wave is mostly caused by black magic... What could be the last summon then? If Leviathan is one of them and Bahamut is the other, what's the other biggest summon? Sephiroth? Could you not entangle Lena right now? This entangle is the annoying thing. Does Ribbon prevent entangle, I wonder? Because that might not be the bad play then. To at least give it to Lena. It says most stats ailments, but I don't know if that counts as a stats ailment. Doesn't ice heal water damage, in theory? There's ice attacks. There's a ring that absorbs water attacks, but I don't think I have it. That'd be what I want, actually, but... Okay, also, I think you need to have literally anything other than what you currently have, because you need the Assassin's Dagger, because you're not going to be able to do black magic. And then because of that, it might make more sense to give you time magic, since I don't know if that's going to actually... Okay, let's try that. Look, you don't know that Sephiroth didn't exist since the beginning. You don't know this. What? Okay, see, I don't understand when he uses Tidal Wave. If he used it then, I didn't use black magic, did I? No, I used white, I used red, blue, green, orange magic. Damn it! I need, like, the aqua rings. But I really don't want to go back to just go buy those. There's gotta be another way I can deal with this. I don't think Reflect would help me. I don't think Time Magic is really helping me either. Yeah, I mean, I think you having... counter might not be bad then. No, I don't want that. I didn't unclip a Holy Blade, did I? I don't think I did. See, okay, hey chat, how is this working? There have been times where I've used Oego, or whatever it is, and it's done nothing. And then other times where immediately he counters with Tidal Wave. And I don't understand why it's sometimes happening and sometimes not happening. That's what I don't get. He has 1/3 of a chance to counter. What is he countering? Only magic? Or is it just anything? In that place, I might as well just... So it doesn't matter what you're using then. He's gonna counter with something regardless. If it happens. Lena, so, okay, Lena has the ribbon on unless it got taken off her. Oh my lord. Okay, you know what? Ooh. What do you have equipped? You do have ribbon equipped, okay. Is there any way to cure Entangled? That's the problem. Like, do I have anything that prevents Entangled? Because I can deal with the water. It's Entangled taking out my healer that sucks. I don't know what it... I don't think there's a cure for it like, via item. Oh, come on! Like, this is ridiculous! That's a hey chat. Is there any cure for Entangle? This is the only issue I have with this game is the boss fights have some stupid gimmicks to them. And I think here's why it frustrates me in this game specifically, because this game, more than any other of the Final Fantasies, really encourages you to have different party composition and changing things up. And then it's like, oh no, you need to completely change everything for this one boss. You need this one whole mechanic. You have to do this one thing specifically for this boss, otherwise you're screwed. Which is frustrating. Like, why give me all of this power and then say, oh no, you actually have to do this. Okay, so that's why. So I might want to spread out the Genji stuff. If I can't do this. Come on, Larry's gonna be dead. And then Lena's entangled. Like, this is ridiculous. So Genji glove. I don't think I have Hermes. Maybe I have Hermes sandals. That's what I need to. I just need to get rid of entangle. It's the worst Disney movie. The worst stats ailments by far are Entangle and Confusion. Anything that prevents you from doing stuff sucks. I mean, I guess I could just, in theory, leave and come back. I just hate to do that. Okay, hang on. So... Okay, so he has both the Genji gloves and the Genji helm. Who can actually wear the Genji? Okay, hang on. So then, I don't want you to have this. I want you to have... I have no idea what I actually want you to have, to be honest. I don't think flirting will work. Maybe it will. I don't know. You think I can flirt with Leviathan? You know what? Fuck it. Okay. I'm probably not going to be doing anything but this tonight also, unfortunately. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to beat the game next time. Diamond Helm should be enough. Okay, so then you got the Genji gloves. You need the Genji helm. See, but that says it prevents confusion. Does that count as... No, Genji gloves prevent paralysis. Oh, Genji shield. But can I get her to wear the Genji gloves? She might be able to in this class. Yeah, okay. I don't think I have Genji Shield. I don't even know where I get the Genji Shield. And Hermes Sandals, I doubt I have. Because they'd be here. Okay, so, okay, giving her the Genji gloves will help, though. That's basically what I need. What does everyone else have? Kaiser Knuckles. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Look how fun this is. Cure, attack. Please don't counter. Please don't counter. Already out of white magic? Really? How am I already out of white magic? No, but actually, how am I already out of white magic? I have no idea how much HP this guy has. Okay, just Prowl, do your best. Like, what sucks about this, too, is I would have had you guys been like, oh, go get the water rings, but that's, like, stupid. Like, also, fucking thank you, Gryle. But, like, it's such a stupid thing to be like, just tell me how to play the game ahead of time, you know? Unfortunately, I didn't get job points for the rest of them, but, like, that's fine. Oh. Trial is my favorite character now. She's so good. I love the trope of give a kid superpowers and you have this like small child who just can like wreck everything. It's always very funny. Okay. Yeah, we are turning off encounters. Okay, question. And this is, like, I want to know somewhat. Okay. So it is, like, 1 o'clock. I am fine. I don't know how much anyone else is, but I am fine with going extra overtime if need be, but what do we actually have left to do, I guess, is the actual question here. That is fair. Okay, I just want to take... If Sturm and Peak are here... What are the chances if I stop right now that I would be able to do everything and beat it next time on Dragon Ball Z? And also, is there anything else underwater? Hey, chat. Like, okay, I guess here's what I want to take a stock on. Is all of the dimensional subspace emissary stuff one thing? That's like all the final dungeon, right? I assume? Okay, so there's another dungeon underwater. That, I assume, is the one for that. Then there is Bahamut. And his desert. And this thing, right? There's this tower, there's Bahamut. And there's the final dimension and the thing under there. Is that what we have? Is that like the only things I have left to do? I mean, I could try doing Bahamut now, but you know. Okay. So I'm thinking I may or may not start early next time, but I'm thinking hopefully I'll have enough time. Should I do Bahamut before the underwater dungeon, do you think? Or maybe Leviathan, so... Oh my god. No, so I should do the underwater dungeon next, you're saying? I've run into this thing so much. Okay, so then here's the thing. So the plan for next time would be do the underwater dungeon I'm missing, which is probably on this side of the map. Then do Bahamut's Desert Paradise. And then do the final dungeon. And then the question is, how much should I grind ahead of time? Should I do the same thing I did this time, but for all the classes they're currently working on? Or... that would mean, like, okay, level up Knight to 3, a little bit before 350. Level up Berserker to a little bit before 400. Level up... Samurai's pretty much there, to be honest. Ranger, same thing. Mystic Knight, same thing. For him. Lena, I don't know, I could go Red Mage for a bit. Maybe I'll do that, a little bit of Red Mage grinding off screen. That, we've already seen all the other levels. So, like, if it's a class that, you know, they've already played, or I've already seen level up, then I might as well. It's not a big deal to show it off screen. Ferris just needs Red Mage, and I mean, I guess at this point I might as well just keep going with Monk because she's almost done with Monk and Thief. Monk and Thief. The thing is, I'm not sure what the levels for like Thief. Like, if this is the last class for level, I'm gonna assume it's not for Thief. It seems a little low, but I don't know. I guess that's the hey chat. Do you guys think I should just only go one more level, or should I just go all in? Like, what do you think is the most appropriate thing? Like, I don't really want to, like, do you think it makes sense to grind everything, or just all in? Okay. I mean, I'm not going to do every class, but I'll do all the, like, That's fair. I mean, I don't think I've been doing a bad job, to be honest. I just think some of these fights have, Alright, I have no problem, Sneaky. Some of these fights are a little annoying. So, do you think I should just have it so that I'm just freelancer for the whole start of next stream then? Or should I have any levels left? Do you think I should just have it so that I'm only playing as freelancer next time? Or should I leave any classes left for, like, should I leave it so that Black Mage is still available or no? That's up to you? Okay. Well, I mean, I probably will be for the last dungeon, but... Yeah, no, I plan on having him ready for the Void. I mean, Mime is easy since I don't need to, like, Mime will keep getting levels. So I don't need to, for Lena, I don't need to grind Mime, I assume. Because Mime seems like it can act like a final class in and of itself. So in that case, I'd be better off, like, giving Lena Red Mage and maybe also giving her, like, something like Ninja or something to give her more bulk. So, honestly, I probably should switch her off to Red Mage for a bit here. Because you said Red Mage has a little bit more physicalness, at least. And would also still give me more magic, too. Is there anywhere that shows what the stats are? Like, for each class? And I guess, real quick, as a hey chat, for jobs, like, so what are the actual abilities of a freelancer? Like, it says they can equip any, but then what's the point of earning can equip whatever if freelancer can equip any, or is it only after you've mastered job they can equip that weapon? Like, what actually carries over? What needs to be equipped as a ability, and what, like, is it just stats, or do the... Yeah, but does the... So the stats, there's some stat boost, right? But, like, do the weapons carry over by default? Or, like, if I master Knight, can I use all the Knight's weapons, or do I have to have equip sword as a slot, which seems like a bit annoying, honestly. Like, what is carried over? Is the only thing not carried over for freelancer the checkmark things, or is because this is equipable any weapon. But, like, is that true, or... All of this is hate chat, by the way. Freelancer can naturally equip any weapon in armor. What's carried over is stats like Knight Strength stat or Black's Magic stat. Okay. But, like, none of the abilities except for the equipping weapons are carried over. So, like, anything that's equipped this, I don't need to put on Freelancer. But, like, stuff like Counter wouldn't be naturally on Freelancer, even though it's, like, on Monk by default. Okay. So yeah, the only focus would be just getting... I wonder if... The thing I'm wondering if I shouldn't get somebody... I wonder if I shouldn't get two-handed for Ferris. Because I feel like Krav could probably just be barehanded and then also have magic, maybe. But see, this is the problem, right? You have to have... Okay. If I'm a freelancer, I can't use barehanded, right? Because if I use barehanded... Like, I won't have barehanded naturally. I have to equip it. So I can't make use of that unless I'm a monk or because I would basically be eating up a slot. Like, I'd basically be I guess I would basically just be a monk with it will get okay. So that's what I was asking, but I was being told no. So if you master a monk, your freelancer will get barehanded encounter for free. So what does freelancer not get? Like, that's what I'm trying to understand here. Because, like, it has equipped katanas listed here, but you're saying I don't need to. So how am I supposed to know what? Like, how am I supposed to know what it can get and what it can't get? Does it get dual wield naturally? Like what? How do I know what freelancer gets then if it gets counter and barehanded? Okay. Sorry, I just want to be I want to be ready because if I'm gonna try and make next session be the last session, I want to at least know what I'm getting into a bit. I'm afraid about watching. I'm not doing any more tonight. Because these dungeons are way longer than I thought they would be. I think I made decent progress tonight, though. I mean, for the most part. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Leviathan was a little annoying, but... Master Knight, cover. Master Monk, barehanded, and counter. Master Thief, find passages, that's... and sprint, that's kind of dumb. You'd think steel would be the thing that would carry over. Oh, vigilance... Oh, wait, no, that... So vigilance, arm for dodger. So blue magic is not carried over. Master Mystic Knight, Magic Shell, Master Ninja dual wield, first strike. See, but how are you supposed to know any of this? You know, like... Because dual wield is listed here, so how am I supposed to know what is... If these carry over and they're already on there and you don't need to equip them, then why are they in the list of equipable things? So drink isn't carried over. Yeah, that's really dumb. That's the one thing is I think like it would be so easy to just like remove it from the list at least. I don't know what that would be the best thing. So does Knight doesn't actually learn two-handed, but if you naturally have dual wield, then there's no reason to have two-handed. So it sounds like for Larry, I have to see what the other classes give me, but it seems like for Larry, a lot of his abilities aren't going to matter as much then. Because a lot of what I've been using is like dual wield. I mean, I guess I could put animals, but like a lot of what I've been using has been dual wield, and if that carries over... Because yeah, if I go... Hang on, if I don't have... Yeah, no, I just have dual wield naturally on. But how, there's no way you would know that that's the case. There's nothing telling you that's the case in this game. Beyond just, you know, knowing. I could do Thief because I already. Let's see. What's that? Well, I was gonna finish up Berserker because I want somebody to master Berserker, and he's the only one that I put levels in. So I figure I'm gonna just give him Berserker. Yeah, I mean, I guess that wouldn't be horrible, but I mean, Ferris is gonna probably master Thief, so. Yeah, so Ninja. So I already have Ninja mastered. I would master Ranger. Samurai's almost there too. So Samurai, Ranger, and Berserker will probably be mastered as well as Knight, at least. And then maybe Mystic Knight. I mean, I guess somebody has to learn Mystic Knight, because I wanted to master each one. Alright, no problem, Sturm. I hope you had fun. I will see you next time. I hope this ended up being a good stream, despite the frustrations. Part of this is definitely because... Blame Pikachu. Blame Mario. Everything's running up against everything. I could just say fuck Mario. I could say fuck Mario. But at this point, I mean, at most I would have 2 more sessions, and I don't know if that's really needed. If I can get it done 1 session, that'd be ideal. Okay, yeah, so Larry's basically just what I've been doing with Larry, just do for the most part. Lena is mostly... Lena needs more classes mastered, is the only thing. Because Lena has all the ones that I've been focusing on mastered. Lena, it seems like you want me to do Red Mage. And then I don't know if I should do... Like, I could finish out Black Mage. I could just do all the mages. Blue Mage actually doesn't take that long to learn, to be fair. Because then I would have the option of Ferris not having to be a Blue Mage necessarily. And I don't think Ninja for dual wield would be that useful because her main focus has been magic. Ferris having Ninja might not be a bad call, though. And I might as well finish off Red Mage because, you know... Kryl is all over the place with her classes. I'm not really even sure what I exactly... I mean, Chemist and Black Mage I'm definitely gonna... Chemist, Black Mage, and Time Mage with her I'm gonna master. But she's definitely very... Both her and Ferris are kind of all over the place. Lena is clearly the magic lady. Like, she's like the magic person. And Larry is the hit person. Kryl and Lena can kind of go in both slots, honestly. And the issue is just, I don't know what else I want to make her, but... See, I wish there was a way to know what the stat bonuses were. I mean, I could look them up. But I wish there was a way to know what the stat bonuses are, because there's no way to know besides, again, trial and error. Which that's something I don't like about older games, is that was the thing, is just trial and error, and I definitely like that in modern games, because I like planning, and you can't plan if you don't know what to plan about. I guess the point, PK, is you think that I'm pretty good in terms of having options. Like, I just don't want to get into a point where I go into the final battle and I'm not prepared because I didn't do one class that I should have done. I guess is there like one class I should focus on that I'm not already focusing on for these characters? I guess that's what I want to know. That's a hey chat. So for like Kryl, if I go and grind on my own, I will probably grind Chemist up to being done, as well as Black Mage and Time Mage for her. I'm kind of okay with her being barehanded, potentially. So I don't really see a reason to worry about, like, dual wielding or any of that stuff. The only thing I could potentially see is if I wanted to give her extra strength, maybe Berserker or something. But, like, yeah, the ones I'd be focusing on as of right now would be Chemist, Time Mage, and Black Mage for Kryl. Okay, for Ferris, Red Mage for sure, and since it's almost already there, probably Monk. Just to give her more defense, and then Thief, Monk, Thief, and Red Mage as of right now. But see, here's the problem: is I already have so much progress in Red Mage as Ferris. I have an idea of what Red Mage might do, but. Which would probably be... If I had to pick, I would probably pick... Summoner would be my thought. If I was going to pick one for Ferris to do, it'd probably be Summoner. Okay, so we're saying for Kryl, do what I'm doing, and then also maybe add in Red Mage. Ferris, do what I'm doing, but add in Summoner. Should I not add in Ninja too, or no? Because I don't want to make... I still want Ferris and Kryl to have options for physical fighting too. Lena, I don't know what my extra thing for Lena should be. I mean, obviously Red Mage from the sounds of it, but I'm not sure what would be the best. I don't, because hers would be stat based more than anything else. Ninja Ferris is good to keep her options open, and high agility helps any roll. Okay. Larry, we said Larry pretty much. I just do Knight, Samurai, Berserker, Ranger for Larry, and he's pretty much good. And then somebody needs to do Mystic Knight. I guess I could do Mystic Knight for... Would Mystic Knight be bad for Lena? And then just not do it for Larry? So keep it on Larry then. So Larry is pretty much set then. Just do Knight, Samurai, Berserker, Ranger, Mystic Knight, and then Larry's good. Because he'll have 1, 2... He'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jobs mastered at that point. So you get 6 jobs mastered. Corral will end up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and then the only was there anything else that I wanted for Corral? I think it was just Red Mage for Corral, right? So that'd be 7 right there. And then for Ferris, we said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then either 7, 8, or just 7 if I just want to just not do Monk and just do Ninja instead. And then Lena. So Lena's the one. Right now, Lena only has 3, plus potentially 3, 4. So what would be the classes I should add to Lena then? I mean, I could always add Blue Mage too, but that would just only give her magic. It wouldn't give her any defense. Because Blue Mage did not take that long to level up. It was the first class I mastered. So I'd be okay with giving her another Blue Mage. And we know we're going to have, I guess, Mime technically. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think I would go Thief then, only because, not that there's anything wrong with having Ninja, but I don't really need Dual Wield. I guess I don't really need the Thief skills either, but... I mean, I guess Dual Wield doesn't hurt to have regardless, but... I don't want another Monk, so I would probably go... either Berserker or... I assume... Does Berserker have as much stamina? Or probably more attack, so maybe Knight. Okay. Can you do me a favor, PK, and DM me the additions? So not the ones I mean, you can if you want all of them, but just specifically Kryl having Red Mage, I think was the only one we said, besides any of the stuff I was already working on. I think we just said Red Mage for Kryl. And then the additions for Ferris, which would be Ninja and a Summoner. Knight and either Thief or a Ninja for Lena, and then Red Mage. Which I'm already working on Red Mage, though. And then, I think Larry was mostly... Larry doesn't really need... Larry's pretty much just do what I've been doing with Larry. I think that's what I'll go with. So I'll work on grinding those guys up. We'll either master most everything or get very close to mastering most everything, so I'll be good to just kind of get through the final part of the next session. And hopefully that will be... Nobody will get mad at me for grinding off screen. I don't think anyone would. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else to say. Next Monday at 6, or I say set, well, probably 6, honestly. I'm going to try and start a little bit earlier next week if I can. And we will finish off the game next Monday. So hopefully, this is the plan. I mean, I'm kind of almost committed that once I start going, I'm just gonna beat it no matter what. Because I think I am close enough that I can beat it next time. To be honest, because we had said, the only things I really have left to do are the dungeon underwater, the Bahamut dungeon, and or the Bahamut, getting Bahamut, which won't take that long as long as I'm strong enough. This tower, the tower underwater, and then the final gauntlet, basically. Unless there's anything we're forgetting. Also, I did forget I want to do this. I know Sturm isn't here, but I'm going to just grab these weapons, because if I'm going to be grinding, it's probably not a bad idea to just have them. And we'll turn off encounters, because I don't want to deal with this. Yeah, I'm going to try to start early next time, if I can. Okay. So, what would be the most useful weapons to have? Probably not the harp or the bell. Probably this. I'm thinking the axe and the bow might not be the bad, because if I'm doing Berserker, I know the axe won't be that useful, but I mean, if I'm doing Ranger and Berserker, I don't really know if the rod's going to be that useful. And I already really have, yeah, probably the axe. Okay. And the rest I probably won't need, but, you know, good to just have. Alright, and the place I've been told to grind is the bottom corner of the deepest, darkest seas. So, that is what I'll probably keep doing next time. But, for tonight, I think we're done. I think this is where I'm ending. This game has been way longer than I thought it was going to be. How long to beat lied? I feel like I've had a lot of sections where I've gotten stuck on bosses. And a lot of that is because, like I said, the one issue I have is a lot of the boss design seems designed around a game that this game isn't. Because, for the most part, you can make lots of different combos work until you can't for some bosses. And I feel like the bosses are hit and miss in that respect. And it just gets annoying because, to me, the funnest part of this game is like building your characters and getting the abilities and trying out different stuff and leveling them up, and then getting hit with, oh yeah, you need to be like changing up your character specifically for this boss, just gets kind of like annoying. Not enough to make me hate the game by any means, but it does make me say it's probably going to be like a 9 out of 10 as opposed to a 10 out of 10, just because of this aspect, which I think is a little bit of a of the time kind of mechanic. That's just what they were doing. And I'm not saying that the idea of having a specific way to attack a boss is bad. I just think that in this game where you're encouraged to experiment, to suddenly be derailed and to be like, no, you have to do it this way, is more jarring than in a game where you only have, like with Final Fantasy IV, I think it had some of those kind of bosses too, and they never bothered me as much because it's not like you were experimenting in that game. You were just, you were like, Kane was always a Dragoon. You were always well, you were a Dragoon for a bit, I think, but like you were always this one thing. Yeah, it feels like some of them can be a little bit open-ended, but for the most part, you're either going to be brute forcing it, or you have to have, or like for example, Leviathan's a perfect example. That's not even a clever solution. Like, I'll give the Wendigos credit. Well, I think it was kind of dumb. At the same time, like, it was an easy, it wasn't like you had to swap up your entire thing like I thought. You just had to, like, change your tactics. Fair enough for the Wendigos. But for Leviathan, the tactic was basically go and buy these rings from this town. Like, was the ideal tactic. And then it just makes the boss easy. Now, like, other tactics, you know, I feel like I was mostly doing what any other tactics you could have done, to be honest. It just feels like some of the bosses are, like, they don't have great, they kind of just, it doesn't come up that often. It's just like, when it does come up, it just feels like it derails the entire progress. That's the problem too. It's not like it's a common thing. It's uncommon, but it's common enough that when it does come up, it gets to be an annoyance. Especially when you have them at the end of a long labyrinth of a dungeon with multiple encounters, and you feel like you're fighting all of these enemies and leveling up, and you're pretty much like killing all these enemies without any problem. And then you get this boss that you specifically can't beat because it decided that on Tuesday it wears socks. Like, like that's my only issue. And I do think, like a lot of the games, it's an issue. Like some of the games I've streamed, it's an issue that I think is an issue, but it's definitely it's definitely made way worse by streaming it, and especially streaming it with wanting to beat this game within a time limit, because anytime I have to redo a fight, that's time wasted. So it makes it more frustrating for me, because it's like, okay, crap, now I'm wasting more time spending an hour fighting this boss over and over and over again. Like, Leviathan just got to be frustrating because it was just a matter of, you know, there really wasn't much I could do there. Besides, my only options were run back to town or just keep trying to brute force it, which is kind of what I did, to be honest. But yeah, I'm just rambling at this point. We're approaching the end. I'm thinking we'll be able to beat it next time. I will do some off-screen grinding. This will be next Monday at probably 6 o'clock, maybe 7. Other than that, the week after, schedule is still up in the air, but I'm thinking, since I'm pretty sure I can beat it next week, I will probably do Detective Pikachu on that Tuesday. First look at that game, and then either Monday or Sunday I will do New Super Mario Bros. And the week after will be more New Super Mario Bros. As well as Mario Name That Game Tune. So, thank you guys for watching. I hope you had fun. I will see you next time on the stream. I doubt anyone is streaming, so I will just say bye. Bye. Also, thank you, Sturb and PK, for the help. I really appreciate it. I know Sturm's in bed, but I really do. If you're watching this back, I appreciate it a lot.